vote. Dog vote. Dog suffrage.
Hello everybody, how are we all? Hope we're doing well. Vretsky, Akai, anyone else who may be nearby. That was an accidental rhyme, but I noticed I was doing it, so I went for it. And, yeah, how are you all doing? I hope we're doing well. Akai. Writing creatively, hello, wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well as well. Welcome. How are things? How are you? How are people? How's everyone? I said that, but I'm saying it again. How is everyone? Oh, we have people who owe us money over here. You have 20 out of 30 dinosaur bones and you're still on chapter 2. I just couldn't be stuffed going for it all. I mean, I know I probably should have, and like, if people want to see me, like, continue to do stuff in this game later on, like, I'm more than happy for people to spend their channel points on, like, me doing side activities, you know, if people want to see that. Like the dinosaur bones, or the other little bits and pieces, or maybe hunting, or like, whatever it is, you know? This is a game I can see myself spending time in if I actually had, like... If I didn't necessarily have a goal, but if I knew people wanted to see more of it, I don't know. Yeah. Mum's birthday seems to go new TV? Fudging nice, Akai. That's expensive, oh my lord. Well, I mean, I'm assuming it would be expensive because it's a fudging TV. You don't have enough for Sip. Well, I needed a drink anyway, so you're lucky. You're just crossing off things as you're nearby. Fair enough. See, I don't typically do that sort of thing. I don't like to look at other, like, interactive maps and stuff for my games. I don't know why. I just like to... Just do things naturally, rather than... If I feel like I'm crossing off a checklist, then it can really drain me. I don't know. It depends. 50 inches. That sounds really big, but I don't know the American system. You've been exhausted all day, so you're doing well. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. Sorry to hear you're exhausted. I feel that. I'm okay. I could be better, but hopefully playing some Red Dead and streaming makes me yes. So you see all this excited energy, this happiness that you're viewing right now? It's all fake. It's all fake for your enjoyment. You've been running on 4 hours of sleep since 5:30. Oh my god, Retsky, go to bed. Get some sleep. It's like 7 o'clock for you. You can get some sleep. That's a reasonable time to have an early night. I say as I go to bed at 10. Sometimes before. I don't know. I don't have a clue. So you can wake up too early? No, you're gonna hold off. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. See, I'm just the sort of person who sleeps the same fudging time and wakes up the same fudging time every day. Like, I'll fall asleep at about 11-ish after sitting in my bed for 2 hours. 1 hour. I'll go to bed at 11-ish, or I'll actually fall asleep at 11, and then I'll wake up at like 8:30 to 9 every single day without fail. You need to do some maths? That's 50 inches, Retsky. I did the maths for you, and by I did it, I mean Akai said 50 before. J-Spy! I just took a sip. You get another... yes. Wait, how are you? Hope you're doing well. No, it's not, Retsky. Unfortunately, that is not taller than Nyx. And I can't believe you'd call her out like this when she's not even here to fail at defending herself. Yeah, that's a lie. Wait, how long is a foot? 30 centimeters. Oh my god.
Alright then. You got any business at mine?
How are you doing, Joe Spy? I hope you're doing well.
I'm looking for an Arthur Londonderry. I was told he works here.
Close enough.
Oh, you'll want to speak to the foreman. He's down in the pit.
Oh my god, am I already having audio popping issues? I literally just fudging loaded this game. I don't want to deal with audio popping.
Idiot.
You got the mod again to crash less often? Nice. Nice. Actually, you know what I should do? There we go. Put on some warmer outfit because it's raining.
What the hell?
I haven't even loaded Fallout 4. I've been playing Skyrim though, and my Skyrim, for those of you who don't know, is heavily modded. But it's modded in such a way as the game still looks like it's basically vanilla. Like it seems like it's a vanilla game with a few alterations.
Easy.
But I've so heavily modded my Skyrim, and it doesn't crash at all. So it's pretty good. You bought years ago. It was time for an upgrade. It was 43 inches, 1080p resolution. YouTube stopped. How does YouTube crash on a fudging smart TV? I don't understand. You only have 106? Yeah, I've got like 300. Below. When he said talk to the foreman, did he mean go into the mine? Oh, you probably did too.
Ah! Hey, can I help you? We're trying to find coal here. You know where I can find Arthur Londonderry?
I have the Dragon save on another mod list, which is very outdated and basically like, I don't even know if I want to really look into attempting that again. You know what I mean? I mean, I probably could and it would probably still work, but I basically like updated my entire mod list, changed around a few mods and stuff. It probably wouldn't, but it might. You never know. Oh my god, I don't have my fudging lantern.
Arthur London
Ew,
there.
Creation Club, yuck.
Is he here?
I'm sorry, feller, but you're too late. Arthur's
Cries and console
dead.
user, yeah, don't play console.
Man's dead. What's wrong with you?
Oh boy, you can't exactly beat it out of him now, can you?
Doesn't have much money, so you gave that one for free. Fair enough,
You
fair
might
enough.
Get something
Mom's
off
happy
his
friends have
widow
less
just
garbage.
across
Nice,
from Butcher's
nice, okay.
Creek. But I'd hurry. You ain't gonna be the only one.
Like, you guys hear that fudging audio popping, right?
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Bugging the hell out of me.
God-forsaken moneylender.
Okay, well, we'll do that after we've done with Edith. You only hear Minecraft chicken. Oof. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, Ritsky. But then again, we can't laugh because we literally have tuberculosis. It was tuberculosis, right?
On your way now.
Peekaboo! Why is my game still saying I'm cold? Was outfit 2 my warm weather one? Or my cold weather one? Must have been. They're on the fudging horse. You can store more outfits with better saddles. Yeah, you just gotta upgrade your saddles and stuff. Like, I know you can do a whole lot of that, but that requires, like, hunting. You're kidding me!
Come on.
That's not a fudging wall! But yeah, that requires, like, hunting so that you can craft, and it's just a pain. I can't be stopped. I should pay off my bounty. You basically start with 3k? Nice. I didn't even know how to get gold ingots, honestly. You gonna lurk? Sure thing, Riding. Thank you so much for stopping by and for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have yourself a great rest of your day.
Howdy. Nice to see you. Good on you. Get a fresh start. I'm just waiting on somebody to get out of order.
But yeah, I didn't even know, like, where I can get gold ingots or anything from. Like, I know nothing.
Yep.
Right here, folks. Papers.
I want to grab a paper from him. Buy a newspaper. Yeah, fudge that.
Mr. Morgan.
I said I want to see you around here.
Kid?
Yes. Mama can't leave. Won't leave. I don't know. I said I had the money. She said your money
Just a
won't
minute, guys.
roll. She said it'd be better to die than to take it.
Maybe she's right. I don't know. I don't know anything about morals.
She's still heading out. Working, you know?
I'm back.
I'm sorry, sir. Sorry about all of this.
She ain't been back for a few hours. She left with some
Look at
fellow down
Pika.
the railway
Hello?
tracks. I did not like the look of him.
Which way you say?
That way. Around the woods towards, Willard's Rest.
I'll see what I can do.
What am I doing? I wasn't paying attention. The mother can't leave or isn't leaving because of why? What do we need to do to make Edith leave?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. This audio bugging is bothering me. I want to try a thing real quick. Okay. Let's see if that solved anything. Search for a trail. Oh, there is a trail. The horse track. It goes up quite a fair bit.
Yeah.
There's the horse.
I ain't bad. I ain't.
Of course not.
Well, dearie. Been to jail, but
That's enough now, partner. You're starting to scare me, let alone the poor woman. Clear off.
who are you?
Someone who don't want to hear no more of your nasty mouth.
Enjoy the look as well, Joe Spy. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you.
Push me. I'll put a bullet in you.
I presume Archie sent you?
I said clear off before I deal with you.
I'll see you again, dearie.
Listen. Listen to me. Excuse me.
You sound like my husband.
I know. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what happened. I was a fool. And I'm suffering for my foolishness. But don't go and get yourself killed because of your pride. You have a son, Mrs. Downs.
I'm just so ashamed.
Ashamed? Of what? You loved him? You did everything for him.
This is so sad because he's trying to make amends for what he's done.
All right. Let's go.
Go. I like how they give you the option to demand her to leave. It's like, we're apologizing and we're gonna yell at her. Like, nah, that's not how that works. That's not how that works at all.
I'm sorry it had to come to this.
Stop saying sorry. Sorry won't bring Thomas back.
I know.
So you're sick now too? And you think that affords you the opportunity for penance for cutting his time short?
No, I ain't looking for that.
Okay then. So just forget about me and the guilt you're carrying, because no good can come of that for either of us. And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left. Help someone who can still be helped. Or help yourself.
I suppose you're right.
Oh, hang yourself for all I care.
You're right to dislike me. I ain't looking for that to change. Archie should be waiting for us just up ahead.
Oh my god, Arthur, walk. What are you doing, like, sidestepping and backpedaling and...
Mama! Mama!
Oh, okay. Sure, just push past us, that's fair.
You're simple. Archie, oh, we do.
Get out of here. Go live someplace else. Start over. Here, take this.
We're gonna give even more money?
I don't need it no more.
I don't want your money.
Yeah, I know you don't want it.
I don't.
You sure as shit need it. Take it.
No.
I ain't looking for forgiveness. It ain't about that. But don't forgive me. Just take the money and get out of here, please. I know I ruined your life. I suffer for it every day. But don't let yourself get killed for pride. I seen it kill too many folk. Don't say anything. Don't thank me. Just take the money and pack your bags.
Drake?
That's all I
I don't get it.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
I said don't thank me.
I said don't thank me!
Please.
How much money did we give him this time? We gave him 35 bucks before. How much this time? 90 bucks. Nice, nice. Good. Oh, there's a gun store up ahead. Let's spend the rest of our $2,000. 2,000? Yeah, I know, right?
Hello, sir. This must be your first time. I have a good selection
Lodging?
of quality weaponry in the kettle.
Oh my god, we can get a bath.
And anything you like, I can bring out for you.
Down, down, Pika. Down, down. Down, down. Come on, Pika. Be a pain, please. Okay. Clean the weapon,
You've kept
sure.
that weapon
Ammo.
looking as nice as the day you bought it. Well
May as well get
done.
like max. Well, not max necessarily, but like get a lot. We have thousands of dollars. The heroic dungeon to get the blue. Didn't drop Rip Retsky. The rip. You snapped. I have no idea what. Sorry, I have no idea what you mean by that. Like you broke its back or something? That sucks. The poor thing. But also, I mean, it was probably an accident, right? So it's okay.
Are you interested in any rifling in this one? Give your bullets a nice twist rate.
Fingernail. Oh, I read that as a snail. I read a snail. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I read snail. Derp, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. That's Derp's emote. Yeah. How you doing, Derp? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Also, Pocky, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well as well. We're like spending all our money on our guns. You're hungry? I was gonna say get some food. But, like... You know. Did I not clean this weapon? Oh, I did.
You've kept that weapon
Dumb.
looking as nice as the day you bought it. Well done.
Wait, hold on. I have 2 double action... I have multiple of these.
Ah, you have kept that perfectly maintained. I love to see that. You've kept that weapon looking as nice as the
One of these is better than the other.
Well done. Ah, you have kept that perfectly maintained. I love to see that.
I don't see myself needing the double action revolvers because the Cattleman's better. Right? Wait. Oh my god, the high roller revolver is worse than my double action revolver. Okay, well.
That weapon looking as nice.
No one take offense, I mean no degrading here, I promise. It's
well done.
Your tier 3 meant to be used against you in streams. Oh my god, Derp, you would. Forgetting your wallet is super effective in saving money because you can't spend any. Good job, Pocky. You've actually solved it. You've solved it. That's it. Just lose your wallet. And then, or like, don't have it, and then you can't spend money. It's insane how effective it is. I know. Let's make that silver. You've got a simp email. Oh my god, you would. You would. Remember unlocking the M1911 Red Dead and the pistol was broken? Broken as in good? I assume that's what you mean. Don't want to use the pistol.
Ah, you have kept that perfectly maintained. I love to see that.
I mean, I may as well, like, modify them anyway.
Looking as nice as the day you bought it.
I
well
can.
done. You'll see an immediate improvement.
It's shredded.
If any part of this weapon
Nice.
isn't to your like, we can change
Right
it
before the
right
whole TOS
out.
update.
Maybe the frame or the barrel.
I mean, here's the thing though, Derp. Like, they said that they clarified later, which honestly it shouldn't have been a problem in the first place. But they clarified later that they're not doing a blanket ban on the word simp. Just a ban on, like... God, what was it? Like, it wasn't a blanket ban, it was just meant to be a, like, ban on it for when it's used degradingly. Zasha, hello, wee woo, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
Once they closed the saloon here, I knew Ansburg's future was bleak.
How are things?
That's more like it.
Ah, you have kept that perfectly maintained. I love to see
Yeah,
that.
that disclaimer to your emote panel
If you
about
have
yeah,
gotten
that's
tired of staring
that's fair.
down
I
at
really
them,
feel like you shouldn't have to do that though,
want to
because people just
upgrade
shouldn't be using it degradingly, and if they do, then just like ban them. You know?
That's going to be.
Because like that's not okay. That movie. Wait, what's T3? As a movie, I mean, what's T3?
There are some desperate people in this town. You may want to stock up now.
Oh, Terminator 3. I get you. I get you. I already bought ammo. Yeah.
You've kept that weapon looking as nice as the day you bought it. Well done. How would you feel about a new stock on this one?
Do we
I
want to
could make
scope
one
in our
for you.
carbine? Fudge it. Why not?
You wanna know how you manage
They have access to your
without
channel
this?
across Twitch? Right. I mean, at the same time, though, they also just shouldn't be using it badly, regardless, anyway. But I see what you mean, though. I see the issue. So, like, I get that. My god, this is gonna be the most expensive fudging gun I have, and it's gonna be
All the
so
weapons
worth it.
here are regularly maintained and cleaned.
You don't have to use the scope all the time? Oh, really? You can choose to zoom in? The whole time I thought you just had to have it zoomed in. That's not even gonna be seen with the leather anyway. Ah, whatever. I'd always take off the leather. I think I will. Right? Oh, actually, it looks better with the leather on it. Yeah, in case anyone spotted in the chat. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Ah, you have kept that perfectly maintained. I love to see that.
I paid him to clean it, and he's like, "You've kept it perfectly
Considered
maintained."
improving the sights on this
Yep,
weapon.
I
It makes a
did.
big difference.
That's great.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Frame. This is just a ridiculous amount of cost for literally no reason. But I have $2,000 and I'm not going to spend it on anything else, so like, why not, right?
A gun is practically a necessity in this town. Look around. Ask anyone.
Okay, so the carbine repeater is still better than the Lancaster repeater, which is fine.
You've kept that weapon looking as
Even though we've been part of your
nice
channel
as
since the
the
beginning,
day
they can
you
never
bought
take it
it.
away. Exactly,
Well done.
exactly.
We could change any components of this firearm you don't like. The trigger, the hammer, the barrel. Now it's even better. That is a must for this weapon.
Can't even, like, trap. You can't even see the half the like stuff on this. You swear you've never seen so many of your neighbors take their trash out at the same time? I don't know, Pocky. I don't know. You thought it was a special day? Maybe, yeah, maybe it's bin day.
Building service here as well might do you some good.
Yeah, it's trash day. Not even close? What, it's not trash day?
You know, I could make a few adjustments
No.
to that.
Bad
Get it
dirt.
right the
Bad.
way you like it. If any part of this weapon isn't to your like, we can change it right out. Maybe the frame or the barrel. Anything, really.
Yes.
That's going to be great.
We've spent $400 already. Or maybe I'll give this a silver. Silver barrel. We'll leave the side untouched.
I can answer any question you may have.
Probably should have bought that instead. Oh well, it is what it is. Waste of money. You're not trash, you're a toy? What? I don't think I get it. I really don't.
Ah, you have kept that perfectly maintained. I love to see that.
Toy Story 4?
You know, a new stock on this could really improve it. Interested?
I think I've seen it. That's when they tried to throw out the toys in the garbage with the bad looking dude, right? Maybe? Probably not. Oh, that's 3? What the fudge is 4 then? 4 is a toy made from trash. Oh my god, is that the fudging the fudging spoon or fork thing I've seen everywhere on the internet? Fudge that. Fudge that thing.
Know these firearms inside and out. Feel free to ask anything.
The spork, yeah, fudge that. Fourth one was sad. Honestly, I stopped caring about Toy Story. It used to be my favorite thing ever as a child, and now I do not care for it. I just don't care for it. Oh, fudge, wait. That was a rolling buck rifle. Wait, can I not modify the rare rolling buck rifle? That's interesting.
You've kept that weapon looking as nice as
Gretzky.
the day you bought it. Well done. How would you feel about a new stock on this one? I could make one for you.
Did you get on your first date to that movie and almost came off? I mean, hey. Girls should like guys who are soft and caring and not just fudging, you know, emotionless jerks. Or maybe that's just what I hope for because I'm soft and caring and not an emotionless jerk, but hey. Baby Yoda? Yeah, true. It shows your sensitive side, exactly. I'm a man, I don't cry. That is toxic masculinity. We don't want to see that here. We don't want to see that. That's toxic masculinity and toxic femininity.
What would become of this town?
Femininity. Men cry and girls poop. Deal with it. Deal with it. Accept it. You can confirm the above. Just ain't true. Yeah, right.
Ah, you have kept that perfectly maintained. I love to see that.
It was not
You know,
perfectly
a
maintained.
new
I just
stock
gave
on
you
this
10
could
like
really
10 cents to
improve.
clean it, dude.
Interested? You'll see an immediate improvement.
I'm not gonna ask, really. Hail, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. How are things? How are you? How's your Stardew addiction? I don't hate me, I'm just calling it what it is. I'm spending a bunch of time just modifying all my guns because I had $2,000 and nothing to spend it on. So I'm spending it on modifying all my guns that I'm not even gonna use, so... It's still addicting. That's fair, that's fair. Wait, why are they both... I have two fudging double barrel shotguns, both with the same symbol. Oh, well that's fudging annoying. How am I meant to know which is which? That playing not even a week ago and you have 56 hours? Nice. I need it. Like, I was craving it today, but just things got in the way and I didn't end up playing it. So I'm still clueless about how it works.
That's more like it.
Cravings get stronger? Yeah, I bet.
Now it's even better.
Bet they do. Don't mind me just wasting all my money. Ooh, these are nice engravings. Gold. I had $2,000. Had 700 gone for, yeah. Well, no, I had like 2,200. So really, it's like $900 gone and not forgotten,
Not sure I
right?
kept the town safe, but I've definitely kept it armed.
Oh, and I can customize my hunting knife. Yes. Silver, because a gold knife just doesn't like, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yeah, we'll keep that the way it is. All the streamers are here? Well, you know what that means, Retsky. You better shout out every last one of them. Do it. You're a mod. You're right. Oh, I mean... Nice try, Derp. You can't shout me out on my own channel. It's forbidden. You know, I could have actually bought better weapons. Not your channel, what are you talking about? Wait, why is this locked? Huh? Okay. Can I not sell any of the weapons I don't need anymore, though? Unlock it? Oh, yeah, thanks, you got me. Permanently increases capacity. Oh my god, we can just buy these upgrades. I didn't realize we could just buy upgrades like that. I thought we had to craft some of them, at least. Well.
Very nice.
Rip money, yep. I spent 1,000. And I still have nothing to do with the last 1,000. Like, okay, so the high roller I worked out is not as great as the cattleman. Now the question is a double action revolver? Oh no, I just need to maintain this pistol, is what I need to do. This one is really dirty. The guy. Get a shave? No, we're growing out our beard. We're growing out our beard. We're not shaving that. Ooh. Granger's revolver does a little bit more damage. The high rollers just seems to be trash, honestly. Like... yeah. So we want Granger's revolver and the Cattleman revolver, because they're both good. You're not an Owo person? I mean, what's wrong with Owos or Uwus? You know, accept both or something, alright? No? No way. I'm not funny, I'm sorry. That's not funny. Okay, carbine repeater, and then... bolt action. Guess the bolt action... why is the bolt action better than our snipers? Whatever. What's it like being such a fine cutie? I wouldn't know. You're gonna have to ask everyone else in chat. Got him! Pika is great. Pika's been amazing. He's currently just sitting on top of the bookshelf now. As he does. Sretsky. People, so you're gonna leave because I'm being truthful? How dare. You like when Pika sings? Oh yeah, definitely. If anyone doesn't like Pika when he sings, then they're just wrong. Retsky. Just a minute, guys. You're fudging wrong, Retsky. I've got a face cam fine and I can't see I'm fine.
Alright, girl.
I don't know what that man was screaming for. Learn to drive. He rode into me. Chat gotta buy me a mirror. I don't know, Pocky, you think I need a mirror? On my desk. Look, I already see myself in my horrible camera preview. I don't need a mirror. The bird has to butt in on the D&D sessions. Maybe he's trying to give you some atmospheric noise because birds always chirp outside, you know? I'm just saying. Nah, not even slightly. I like avoid looking at it, derp. I avoid it. I'm like, I ain't looking at that mirror.
Gonna pack all your stuff, Angel? I don't wanna go. It'll be an adventure. I don't want an adventure. I want my daddy.
Oh, the kid.
This is Londonderry.
Arthur's dead.
Oh.
I know. I'm sorry for it. It's just... we lent Arthur some money, you see, and...
So it was you.
It was me?
Son of a bitch. What do
Wait.
you want now?
What was me?
You want my boy's shoes? You want the food out of our bellies? What little there is? You want me to lie down for you?
No. No.
Arthur gave everything to pay your bills. Everything. And now there's some fellas coming to take the house. There ain't nothing left, mister.
Well, you know, there might be nothing left. But we're gonna give money because we have money to give.
Just wanted to say.
Also, Mum came in with pasta, so
Take this. It won't bring your husband back. I know.
I'm gonna be eating.
You need
that.
money, and I don't.
Well, you're a good man. I just wish you'd done it before he worked himself into the grave.
Can you have money so you can buy me Mac?
But you
Wait,
know,
buy me Macca's?
Maybe you and your friend that lent him the money could do things differently, like not threaten a man. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Too late, offer expired. That's fair. I had McDonald's for lunch today. It's fine. Oh my god. So I have some complaining to do. Guys. So I went for a drive today as practice because I have my P plates now, so I'm no longer a learner because I passed my test. So I have my P plates, and I went for a drive as practice. Mum came with me because I'm still too scared to go on my own. Kel, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well.
And there's Chunky. He's dead.
And essentially what happened was, we went to McDonald's, and no one claimed rent, no one cares. Well, then you can take off your headphones, mute, do whatever the fudge you want to do. Too bad I'm ranting. And you're getting it for free, so stop complaining. We went to McDonald's, and where we live, masks indoors are like mandatory. So you know you gotta wear a mask indoors. So we go inside, and the first thing I see is a customer not eating, because of course if you're eating you don't have to wear a mask. That's just logic. Not eating, just standing there waiting by the counter, no mask. Can you record? I'd rather you not, Pokey, but, wear a fudging mask. Anyway. So, that's the first thing I see. Look around some more. 3 employees throughout the course of me watching. 3 employees wearing masks like this, not covering their fudging nose. So they're wearing a fudging mask and they're not even covering their noses. It's like, what is the point, first of all? And secondly, how dare you? Thirdly, I saw an employee who wasn't even wearing a mask at all. You know, maybe they had some medical exemption. That's fine. I'm not attacking anyone individually. But when there are 3 people who are wearing masks and they're not covering their nose, like, fudge off. And then we see 3 freaking teenagers just fudging skateboard in through the door. They barely fudging got off their skateboard before they got in the door. Whatever, teenagers will be teenagers. And they're not wearing masks either. And you know what they did? You know what they did? They walk up, one of them fudging walks up to the counter, orders 3 water, so, and water's free, so they get their fudging 3 things of water, the 3 cups of water, and they sit down at a table. And they start just drinking their water and talking loudly. Like, they didn't even fudging buy anything. They come in here without their masks on their skateboards, being fudging teenagers. I sound like an old person, like, those darn kids on their skateboards and their wheelies are being all disrespectful. But they came in, they didn't even buy anything. They just got fudging cups of water, sat down, without their face masks, infecting the place. So anyway, that's my rant for today. People aren't fudging wearing face masks, and it makes me so fudging mad. Anyway, that's my rant. I wish, Pocky. You're gonna do the illegal for my fellow Karen. I'm not a Karen. I'm not a Karen because it's actually illegal and I don't want to get fudging COVID from these jerks who don't know follow the rules and basic human decency. Wear a fudging mask properly, covering your nose. Yeah, when I was your age, I survived the pandemic. Oh, God. Did I speak to the manager? No, I didn't. And this is the other reason I'm not a Karen. I wouldn't dare start a confrontation.
Me and my brothers might be able to help you.
I got the horse.
This is Murphy Hills, mister. Folks get lost up beneath. Parts they don't got it smart.
I'ma shoot you in the
They're not even hitting me. I mean, granted, I'm barely hitting them, but they're not hitting me. I have no clue if the manager was wearing a mask. But as I said, I swear I saw one employee not even wearing a mask at all, which is lovely. Hello, Pika. Everyone wants to say hi to you. So anyway, I don't know what they wanted, but they're all dead now, so, I'd say that went well. Oh my god. Derp! Thank you so much for the subscription for 8 months. I appreciate it.
UW a Johnny wee woo nothing but 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 UW a Johnny wee.
I think we're done. But yeah, I have the voice on because it's always fun. Anyway, those are your Pika scritches. I think Pika's done. Pika's done for scritches. I'm going to turn my camera off as I eat my dinner because I don't want people to see how... Yes, I don't want people to see me eat. So we're almost back at camp. We're going to kill that animal. And then we're going to confront Strauss. You've always been a Patrick. Oof. No, I have always associated with Squidward. I've just never wanted to tell anyone because no one likes Squidward. No one likes me. So anyway, let's watch just cutscene with Strauss. Yeah.
Ah, how did you get on, Mr. Morgan?
Just dandy. Just get up.
What?
Get up.
What is wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Nothing at all.
What are you doing?
Something I should have done a long time ago. Get your bag. Is this it?
I don't understand.
I ain't gonna kill you, though I probably should. You disgust me. And you shame us. If we could be shamed any more than we already are, that should do. Go!
I don't understand you. What are you doing?
Go and get a job!
You know, they say the sick delude themselves. I was your friend.
You and me, we ain't decent. But those folk, they was. Now here, take that. Take that and get lost.
I'm
leaving.
Where is Dutch? He's giving money away because he's dying and he's trying to make himself a better person before he fudging dies. We reached maximum honor level. Let's go. Okay, let's go do this Sadie mission. We're going to rescue
another day.
Marston. And yeah. I can't believe he was actually gonna kick Strauss out. Maybe he shouldn't have gotten sick. To be fair, it is simultaneously both his fault and not his fault. Squidward joins the choir and plays his instrument and is good. Oh my god, yes. Then SpongeBob comes in and steals his thunder!
Have some of this.
Oof. No, we didn't rescue Marston last stream. We found him. We found him in the prison and stuff, but we didn't rescue him. Or when Squidward tries to follow his passions and teach an art class. Oh my god, see, Squidward is amazing, and SpongeBob and Patrick ruin everything for him. I've never related more. No, Redsky said we got the tuberculosis from the fudging way back in chapter 2, like when we were collecting debts for Strauss the first time. There was that farmer dude who spat on us. He gave us tuberculosis. So that's... I did not mean to get off the horse.
Come on, girl.
Yeah, so you don't remember who it is either, do you, Kel? I didn't. It was just a very vigorous cough. No, he spat at us. He spat at us. I'm like 99% certain he spat. Then again, I don't even remember the guy, so, you know. What's the stranger? Oh, there he is. You good?
You okay?
Hell,
You sick, partner?
it's in me. They're in me.
You're not well, friend.
Butcher's Creek. Butcher's Creek.
Where?
Butcher's Creek.
Is that where you're from?
Butcher's Creek.
You want me to take you back, or...
They're in me.
Come on, let me get you home.
Okay.
Butcher's Creek.
They're in him, guys. I don't know what he's on about, but... Also, I don't think we can go through the water with... Oh, no, we should be able to. Oh my... So you're telling me... I was like a centimeter off from not drowning my horse in the water? Okay. Who the fudge is Obadiah? What do you want about? Devil? Why are we talking about the devil?
Butcher's Creek.
Uh-huh. Butcher's Creek. I'm not drowning the man.
You found Lemieux. Oh, come
I found Lemuel.
Yeah, he was in some distress. Yeah, he seems calmer now. I found him out in the woods.
Lemuel, sweet Lemuel, such a nice man, such a good man. Come here, no, come on, get up here, help you. Since the troubles began, he's not the same.
It's in me.
Why is he looking at me funny?
No, he's not well. It's the darkness. He said it's the darkness.
Who says it's the darkness?
Well, the villages. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for
I was not prepared.
Please,
I was not prepared.
Lemuel, not well.
I was eating. That's rude, game.
Oh, yeah, of course, sir. Love and friendship in darkness. What else are there? Obadiah Hinton, that's me.
Drowning is looking good right now.
Love and friendship and love.
Yeah.
Village, sir, but with love, rich. We thank you.
Okay.
Maybe I shoulda. Fudging weirdo. What if they cancel each other out? Yep, that's how that works, Otsky. You nailed it. You nailed it. That is exactly how it works. Okay, I think they're angry at me because I killed their pig. You know what? They're just gonna have to suffer with their dead pig. Yeah, he gets killed and now he's broke. No, it's fine. He has $1,000. That is nowhere near broke. Besides, he has the guns that we spent. You know? Yeah, Retsky's a doctor. Why do you think he's my mod, guys? Because he's a doctor. You know, need to have my medical representation in chat. He's not a doctor, legal disclaimer. He's not a doctor, do not take any medical advice from him. Maybe I said that a bit too late, but you know what? Better late than never, am I right? You would? Yeah, well, that's your own fault, Kel, because I've told you not to. So, you can't blame me or sue me for it. Because I have done my legal duty of saying he is not a doctor, just like I'm not a lawyer. And no one can convince me otherwise. No one. Too late, I told you to. Nah, because you heard it. You heard it right then. That's confirmation that you heard it. And that is false.
The thing is,
Diagnose me. Tuberculosis!
Insist all you like. Ain't happening. Arthur, tell her.
Tell her what?
She ain't coming with us to collect her husband.
Abigail, you ain't coming. That's the end of the matter.
See, there you heard him. Now let's go. But nothing. It'll be quicker and easier with just the two of us. Plus, John will be calmer without worrying about you. Ain't complicated.
well, I ain't the kind sort, but I'm real grateful.
Yeah, we know you are. We'll bring him back to you.
Thank you. Thank you both.
All right, here goes nothing. The place is surrounded by marshland. Should hopefully give us a bit of cover to move in close enough to find a spot.
I have to fudging ride this boat myself. Not wrong, just out of date. I mean, I guess. No, well, because they were wrong. They were wrong, though, which makes you wrong. Again, I turn my fudging camera and mic back on because there's no cutscene, and then fudging 5 seconds later there's a cutscene.
Okay, bring us over. We good? Let's head for that watchtower.
Okay.
Stay low.
I just want to eat my fudging pasta. Is that too much to ask for? Clearly. Oh, okay. So that's how that works. Cool. Man, those guns look so nice. Look how cool my guns look. I'm so glad I spent the $1,000 on all my weapons. Hey, no. I'm having my fudging pasta and it's fudging delicious and it's half eaten and I want more, but I'm too insecure about eating, so I won't.
There's a guard up there.
I'll deal with him.
Okay.
Will I?
I'll follow you up.
I need Deadeye and health. Okay. You're very hungry. Get some pasta then. Oops, wrong weapon. Pull on my newly modified knife. A corridor creep amount? No. Wait, maybe not. I'm not sure. Sarah and hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
Come on up.
Says her own name. What?
Right.
Wants a raid Shadow Legends.
Where's John?
No.
Grab that rifle. You can use the scope.
Oh, I actually have to grab the fudging rifle?
I can't see
Fudge
anything
off.
with you standing there. Can't see him in that group. Let's keep looking.
Hey, I think I see him. There's a group
Do we?
in front of that bar, just to our right.
Med, hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day so far.
Okay, take them out, and let's go get our boy.
Okay.
Okay, let's eliminate the guards. Oh, my bolt-action rifle actually does have a scope on it. What do you know? Power's gonna be out at 2 AM. Oof, rip Serons. So that'd normally be a perfectly reasonable time.
Well, let's go over there and see.
But, oh, fudge, it wasn't John.
Still moving.
But, not for you. That's a perfectly reasonable time for perfectly reasonable people, but, you are not awake at perfectly reasonable hours. This quest is fun. Oh, wait, the one you're doing or the one I'm doing?
Come on, Arthur. Let's keep
I'm
moving.
going!
Where is he? You see him?
No. You, Mister.
Fair enough.
You know John Marsden?
He ain't working today. Put the gun down, lady.
No. You put the
You
gun
put
down.
the gun down.
Now. Where's John Marston?
He ain't in the work detail.
Yeah, I know that. Where is he?
Okay, well, I guess we'll go and get him together. Try anything, I'll blow your damn head off. You clear on that?
Yes.
Sure thing, Derp. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Oh, no, you don't.
Have yourself a great rest of your day. I'll catch you later, Derp. Oof.
Why don't you apologize to the lady for pointing a gun at
You being some random person's vulture because you have 12 minutes to wait before you can transfer back? For the save, fair.
I'm sorry, man.
Zero, hello, wee wee, how are you?
So,
A biological weapon, oh my god, you're right.
Towards the entrance, I guess.
who's in charge of this fine establishment?
Jameson, sir.
I love how they just surrender.
Jameson. Heston Jameson.
It's fun to smack it.
He's been quite an exacting boss at times.
I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I hope you're also having a great
They're not
day.
gonna let you do this.
Well, that's gonna be up to you, my friend.
Derp, come on now. See you, Derp. Thanks for stopping by. Get some rest. God, my health goes down so much. It's probably because it's hot weather and I'm wearing fudging winter clothes. Oh yeah, that's what it is.
Not especially.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
That's unfortunate.
Come on, march him straight up to the front gate.
You better hope someone in there
Lil
actually
hello.
gives a damn about this.
I'm assuming you're someone who has changed their name.
We're gonna have to shoot our way
Please do tell me who you are. It's Leash on Blake's account. Hello, Leash. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. How are you, Leash? I hope you're doing well. I didn't even recognize the name either. I'm like, who is that? They've got VIP. They must be someone important.
Do as I say.
I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I think everyone forgot he changed his name. Finally, time to eat my pasta.
He's in Saint-Denis. They got Milliken. Got him and gonna kill him. Unless you bring me John Marston. Right now. You got 1 minute. I'm counting. 1, 2.
What's a CSPA test? But also, good luck. But what is it?
Is it?
Yes, sir.
Will you count for me? I got talking to do.
From 1 or 4?
Oh,
sir?
very funny. No, we must be at 11 by now.
11. 12.
That's great.
13. Faster. 14, 15, 16, 17. Now hurry up. Well, this poor fool's gonna get his brains shot out. And over what? For nothing. Milliken, don't stop counting. I can't hear you.
Hurry up and bring that asshole out here, you bastards! Come on!
Don't cry, buddy.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Hey, John, blow you too? Now, no funny business, or Mr. Milliken here will stop crying once and for all. Okay, today's your lucky day. Let's go!
Get my pistol! Let's clear these and make a run for it!
You're not getting out of here alive. I ain't gonna do it.
Watch yourself there!
Literacy and numeracy tests for people who've been out of school. Oh, fair enough. Good luck, Leash. I believe in you. Zoom it out there? No, we're shooting them all down. Oh, really? Joe, thank you for the host, I appreciate it. Apparently we're fudging booking it. I really need I need my horse so I can change my clothes.
Been a while, John. You're telling me. What took you so long?
See you, Leash, good luck, you can do it, I believe in you.
Is that you in the balloon? Yeah. Believe me, that was my one and only time flying.
Man, this scope is so good for range. And not for that though.
Look out on the left! Coming from the board! Okay, go!
More behind us!
Oh, my health core is going down. Man, I really should have worn something more fitting for the heat. Whatever, biscuits, that'll do. Okay, you know what? That won't do. More biscuits. Oh shoot. Take a remedy! Ouch! Hold on. Potent health cure! Is there something that refills my core? Like, as well? Health experience. May as well get that health experience, am I right? And now back to pasta.
Nice to see you, Arthur. There's some fellas coming here. Don't look too friendly. We best get out of here.
Come on, boys, let's move. I'll row. You shoot.
Seriously?
Let me. You're a better shot.
Right, fine. You just relax.
And now I'll finish my pasta. Hell yeah. I don't know, Zero. I don't have a clue.
Thanks.
Keep them off us.
Or we will gun you down.
Can't do that, fellas.
Happy now, you son of a bitch.
I missed.
We're gonna die here. Thanks for the hospitality, boys.
And we cleared the place out, and I need to turn my fan on because it's fudging hot. Aircon, not fan.
I think I liked you better when you was all trussed up like a prize chicken. No doubt.
There we go.
Hurry up! They're gonna be on our tails soon enough if you boys...
Is it right, Redsky?
That's
John's great. Fudging love him.
Hey, Arthur. Thank you. Don't mention it.
Let's go. We should get out of here quick before the law gets into this.
There we go. Much better, so I'm not fudging boiling. I need something, yeah, something like that. Perfect.
She's fine. Jack is too. She managed to...
He should get his own game or something. You're hilarious, Retsky.
That still don't seem real, somehow. All them years. Arthur. He was like family. Yeah, we lost young Lenny, too. No. What a goddamn mess. And did we...
Lenny.
What about the money? Lost somewhere at the bottom of the ocean. What? How the hell did that happen? We hit on a boat. The only way
And then the boat hit a storm.
Went down in a storm, and we ended up stranded on an island somewhere near Cuba. Cuba? Wait.
Yeah. Honestly, makes sense that John is so confused because this sounds like completely made up.
Things ain't been good, John. You're telling me. We're holed up now in the mountains to the north.
Exactly, Pika. See, Pika thinks it's all false.
Some caves there. The Pinkertons caught up with us again, and we had to move.
Yeah. Seems Molly ratted us out, the bitch. So she's dead too.
Jesus. Maybe you should have just
Hey,
left me
Pika.
to hang. And I should warn you, Dutch didn't want us breaking you out. Said it wasn't the right time, so...
You do sit next to a hard-hitting mom. Oof, Rip Retsky. Rip. I mean, don't you get 20 seconds before you can act before your character's logged out? So you might not be dead. Maybe. You're probably dead.
In the bank, when they grabbed me, he saw it. Felt almost like he had a moment to do something and didn't. Dutch ain't himself right now. Or
Oh. I mean, I guess. Did I during the loading screen? Rip.
Guess we don't need to worry about
Rip.
who's his favorite no more. Guess not.
I can feel like we're getting close to the end of the game. I'm so excited. We're almost there. We're almost done.
You brought him back to me.
Nah, we did.
We would.
Honestly, Retsky, I didn't even see it. I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted by something.
Good to see you too, partner. I meant I hadn't sent for you yet. I went. But I said that. Yeah, I know what you said. I felt different. Is that so? Yes.
Yes.
When Spring and John brings the law down on all of us, what then, Arthur? Well, I guess we'll have another fight on our hands. Loyalty, Arthur, it ain't. I had a goddamn plan!
And all your plans have gone well for us, haven't they?
John, you are my brother. You are my son. I was coming for you. They was talking of hanging me, Dutch. They was talking. They was talking.
Look, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well.
They may come and
Welcome,
hang us
welcome.
all.
I'm not liking Dutch. Wait, did you say I am me? You just said I am me. Hold on, I thought you said I am here. Yes, Locke, you are you. Congrats, you solved the mystery. Yeah, you did. I realized we've been watching this deer now for several, like, cutscenes. Like, we've been seeing that deer just traveling. I don't know what that's about. It's probably gonna get shot at the end.
Arthur!
Oh, sorry. I was miles away, thinking of,
Deer?
I don't know.
Dutch said to tell you he and Mike have gone to Annesburg. Something about Mr. Cornwall.
Cornwall. Okay. Thanks, Mary Beth.
I guess we're going to Annesburg? Wait, what's this HS? Hamish Sinclair? Oh, he invited me to fishing. You know what? Let's go fudging fishing then. Let's go fishing. Wanted dead or alive. Love that.
Thank you. Thank you
Like
so
those
much.
Celeste mods and stuff. Good luck, Locke. I hope you do well. Load into a graveyard. Wait, what? Oh, Rip Ritsky. Rip.
Just be careful.
I don't have to be careful. I have you as a friend.
Thanks, Abigail.
Well, don't give up on everything just yet.
Yeah, it's a Rip Ritsky. It's like the worst time to disconnect, honestly.
No real reason. Make trouble for those who deserve it.
Mr. Morgan, bring me some materials, and I'll be glad to make something nice for you.
I didn't mean... there we go. Like, look at all this stuff we could be doing if we do hunting. But hunting is too difficult. By which I mean too time consuming. So I can't be stuffed. Oh my god, I didn't gain the benefit from that food because I'm sick. Oh, that sucks. I mean, they did warn me, but that still sucks. A letter has arrived? I just left camp. And I've got a fudging letter. You know what? We'll read the letter after we've gone fishing. It's not over yet? No, it's not over yet. We still have a fair bit left of the game. It's not going to be over for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, shoot. Oh no, he stabbed and killed me. I'm dead. It's a Red Dead. Anyway, roll credits. I can't reload the game. It wouldn't let me reload. Yeah, it's just how he died, that's it. I died because I sucked at a gunfight. God, imagine playing Red Dead with like a permadeath mode. Like, fudge, I couldn't do it. It's such a long game already. And imagine putting in permadeath. Like, the whole story ends when you die. Like, that's it. That's how you die. You know? Imagine going so long, so far, finding out you have tuberculosis and that the story of your permanent little run is coming to a close, and then just getting stabbed. Oh, it'd be fun as hell, Retsky.
There, girl.
Okay, yeah, I was just making sure we're still, like, leading to somewhere because it wasn't showing. Well, no one said you had to, Zero.
Yeah.
But the option would be there for the people who want to do it.
Whoa, back.
Just like the crazy people who want to do The Last of Us 2 permadeath grounded mode, like the weirdos they are. I'll take care of you, Jasmine, even though I'm gonna die soon. You'll always be my horse and no one else's, even though I'm gonna die. Do I just enter his home? Nope.
The door's open. Hamish.
Arthur, well, come in.
You said we might go out fishing.
Don't take much persuading to get me to go fishing. Let's go to my boat.
Good.
Here she is. You mind rowing?
Sure. What we fishing for?
Fish.
Only one thing worth catching in this lake. The great tyrant.
Oh.
The what?
Mean as hell northern pike. Eats everything else that spawns around here, its own kind included.
I've never been one to 100%
Is that our
games.
bait then, a jack or something?
Hell no. He's a clever old bastard. I made these. This one's mine. You're gonna have to spare.
They are pretty.
You don't know the half of it.
Oh.
Come on, let's push off.
There's a
Show
story.
you where we're rowing to.
The first thing that came to my mind with the rowing was the fudging, the scene in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. The fudging rowing.
We'll show 'em who's boss.
The optimism of youth. You got that lure I gave you? Get her out.
Oh.
Right here. We'll cast off towards the island.
Okay.
I spent years working on that. Finding the right combination of feathers, twine, and glimmer. Making them, losing them, getting them right. I tried coins, shell casings, even a medal. Finally found something he seems to like. And now I hear you can buy him in a shop.
Well, it wouldn't be quite so satisfying. Getting them with something shop bought.
No, the remaster is Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I'm talking about Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
I'm inclined to agree.
And it's not really a remaster, just a different story. I mean, different telling of the story, I guess. I don't know.
Whoa, what's this?
Well, you got something?
I got something, all right.
Hey, him. Hey, you need
Come on now, tyrant, I got you.
Is he gonna be pulled into the lake?
Come on. Went all slack. Went all slack. Come back. Oh, it's a drop back.
Hamish!
Oh, shoot!
Hamish!
Oh, shoot!
Stay there. I'm rowing out to you.
Oh my god. Hamish, are you okay?
Hey, come on up here.
Have you got your leg? Okay, he still has his leg. Cool. Losing that would have been bad.
Just my rod. Would've gotten my toes, too, if they weren't wooden.
You want another go at him? I still got my lure.
Nah. He's your fish now.
Oh, he's our fish.
Cast away.
Oh, he's our fish now.
Row over there. When he bumped,
Wilson?
checked
What?
twice. Thought I'd find a chunk in me.
I don't get it.
Man eating pike? That will be a first.
I'm not so sure. Okay, right here. Our hopes of catching this bastard lie with you. Cast back to where we were, and make sure to use that lure I gave you. Just a bit faster now.
Oh! I think I hooked him.
Real.
Oh.
Let's land the bastard.
Fudge, I have no idea which direction he's going or anything.
Reel it in. Stand steady.
Come on.
Yes.
We're catching a giant pike. It's been explained.
Bring it in now.
Oh my god, Retsky. It's out of line.
Don't let it pull you.
I literally cannot reel it faster.
Strong, ain't he?
Come on.
Time to reel. We got you now, tyrant. We
Come
got
on.
you now.
The Aquaman fudging appears.
Try pulling that rod up as you reel.
God, this is gonna take forever.
You're doing good.
Come on. No, pull it up, not to the side. Up. Come on.
He's tiring, all right. There you go.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Get the fish. That's it right there. We can see the thing. It's right there. Get the fish. Are you making fun of your own accent, Retsky? Stellian, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I don't get it, Retsky. Come on. Yes! Get the cash.
Here we go.
This only took forever. What are you doing, whacking the water? Sir? We got him! We got him! Whacking, yeah, just fudging. How are you doing though, Stellian? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
What are you sorry for?
You caught him.
Let's roll back.
We did it. Same as always, nice, Stellian. I'm glad you're doing well. Why would we make a fish ham? That's not even a fish. Hamburgers are
Pass me the tyrant. That is if you're sure you don't
ham.
Oh,
0.
Gonna poach from your pond.
I'll give him his honors then.
You know ham is pig, right? Yeah, fish burger.
Thanks for taking me out.
Just a fish burger.
Appreciate the company.
Cash burger.
That's one hell of a fish.
Well, it's not our fish. It's his fish.
So long.
Hey, you ever want to go out hunting? You stop by again.
On me.
Man, look at that. That beast.
That's
Ours is better. Okay, let's stop by camp because we have a letter to read, and then we go to Micah over in town. But we stop by camp first for the letter. I'm gonna guess that letter is from Mary. Good to see oh my god. I don't know why he would have, but sure thing, Retsky. Oh, yeah, true. Look, it's been a day, Retsky. You expect me to remember things from a day ago? Come on now. Yes! Yeah, I know, guys. I'm wrong. I get it. I get it. Imagine being wrong, don't know what that's like. I'm just not gonna point out the many ways you have been wrong, Gretzky, because you already know, and I feel like embarrassing you would be pointless and not worth any of your times. I'm glad you're proud of me. I'm also proud of me. Random bear kills me. God. Okay, what's our beard at? I think it's still length 9. Yeah, it's 9. Like, it's like, this is nothing, and it's just grown. And then it gets to 7, and then... Bam! And BAM! No, we kicked Strass out. We kicked them out. He ain't here no more. What's his letter?
Dear sir, you were once very kind to Bo and myself, and it pains me to ask you to show us further
Who's
kindness.
this?
But I have nowhere else to turn, and nobody else upon
Oh
whom
my
I
god,
can
these are the
impose.
fudging Romeo and
I will,
Juliet
of
kids.
course, pay you handsomely for your troubles.
I used it all,
My family
Stellian.
have turned quite mad and are threatening to send me away to stop my work, which they say is disgracing them.
Didn't we
As if
kill
their
them
history
all?
of absolute moral depravity, utter debauchery, and perpetual drunkenness did not disgrace them enough. I must escape, yet I am kept prisoner here. Can you help? Most days I am to be found at the cabins on the plantation. The main house and all it stood for are thankfully no more. Yours faithfully, Penelope Braithwaite.
Not all, I mean, clearly. Examine flower. Who the fudge gave us a flower? Oh, this is way back from like the beginning. It's probably Mary's. It's like, yeah, I'm out of hair. Wait, I have a collection of watches? What? I didn't even know I had watches. The pistols, I'm gonna store them because I don't like them. The Calaman revolver's equipped. And Granger's revolver, so we can store these two. High roller revolver's not good, store it. Wait, we have 2 double barrel shotguns. Hold on. Still that one, put that one on the horse. You guys want to see another Scritch for Pika? Thought you wanted Scritches. What do you want? You don't want Scritches, what do you want? No clue what the bird wants. Okay, so we're gonna have to go... What you're telling me is we have to go all the way down... here. I mean, we can take the train, right? We pay for a train ticket. The train takes us all the way down to Rhodes. And then we go to the Braithwaite Manor. Pika doesn't want to show me anything. Birds don't show you things. Jasmine, get the fudge over here! Oi! Thank you, Jasmine. Love ya. Love you, Jasmine.
You damn fool, Arthur Morgan. You kept your debt.
I kept my what? Yeah, maybe it's the whole being Australian things, or I don't know, just a thought. Just a thought. Don't know if you considered it. Could be wrong, could be wrong. Come on here, girl. That's my impersonation of Arthur. Come on, girl. Not very good.
Who's that a-coming? Here, Biggie Piggy! Hey, who are you? Surprise! Who that close? That's what happens on the hill, square. Move in! Must be boys on every side of you.
Fudge, not again! Every goddamn time, the fudging... Every time I leave camp, it's an ambush. Every time. Every single goddamn time I leave this fudging camp.
Come on, girl. Yep.
The ambush, as if there's only one. Every single time it's an ambush. Oh my god, don't tell me there are more of them.
Don't you think I'm leaving it without you?
There was just the one, funnily enough. Oh, he's chasing me? Well, I'll be. If he gets closer and like actually starts to gain, I'll just shoot him. You know? Oh yeah, I think we lost him. Excellent.
Whoa, whoa.
Goodness.
Well, I sure hope no one recognizes me. Oh, I'm not meant to be back here. Whoops! Sorry, sir. Didn't realize back there was I just went to pay bounty. I don't have a fudging bounty. Okay, Rhodes.
Enjoy your destination.
Let's go. Let's go to Rhodes. Sir? Okay, cool. That worked. Okay, so we'll get in the roads, and then we'll ride to the Braithwaite Manor, and we'll do the Braithwaite mission. When that's done, we'll go back to the roads, take a train all the way back up to... Well, I don't even know what the place we left is. Ansburg? I think it's Ansburg. We'll go back there, and then we'll do the Micah mission. I think we'll actually might get the... I think we might get the game done this stream. I think we might get it done this stream. I'm gonna push for it. I love how our horse just follows us. Like, we just take a train and the horse follows along. Like, makes perfect sense.
Here we go.
Okay.
Yep.
So the Braithwaite Manor shouldn't actually be too far. What is going on over here?
Because we are here today for a very special occasion. It is
You're gonna watch?
imperative
Keep it quiet.
that we
Supreme One's
reestablish sanity and supremacy before it is too late. Our numbers are waning, thanks to the fools.
Yeah, I've been considering that for the past 10 seconds, not gonna lie. Why? What do you mean, why? I said it last time, and I'll say it again. We don't give racists the time of day in these parts.
I'll kill all you bastards.
They were gonna take care of themselves?
Idiot.
Whoops. Look, it's fine, because they all died anyway. Reload? Oh, I don't know when the last time I saved was. 1 minute ago. I could absolutely do it. I just hope by 1 minute ago it wasn't after I killed them and it was before I killed them. Because otherwise, whoops. Wait this time? Yeah, I'll wait this time. I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I was just looking at how I could kill each of them very quickly. Because, you know, that's what you do to racists. Oh, I have to go find them again, though. If they're even there. Fudge, I don't know where they actually are. Watch them not spawn. Oh! No, that's not it. Okay. Okay, well, I'm in roads now. We'll just go the same path. Same way we went before. And hope to God that they spawn. Because otherwise, I've just missed out. I mean, look! Can you blame me? Can you blame me for shooting them all? Oh my God, they've spawned. Excellent. See, best of both worlds now. We got to shoot them all down. And now we get to watch. You're at the evil side? Fair. My morals, I'm like, I've reached max.
It is imperative that we reestablish sanity and supremacy before it is too late.
I'm still gonna get ready to kill them in case I don't, you know, die. Of course.
Fools in Congress and their ludicrous ideas. But today,
we grow one stronger. As we anoint a new brother. Into our sacred cause. Please step forward and kneel. Do you choose to accept the light?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Very much. All right.
Come on. Here we go. Let the eternal light shine. Somebody wait! Wait! Where y'all going? Come back! Come back! Who are you? You look like a ghost. You keep away.
Yeah, Nix, you're sort of dead. Was it worth it? Look, I much preferred when I went and killed everyone myself. I much preferred that one. What is this? Quarterly meeting minutes. Oh, you know it's bad. You know it's... You know what's bad when the KKK takes down their minutes better than my fudging fencing club. That's all I'm saying! That is all I'm saying! Yuri, I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. There are 2 more encounters. Amazing. That's if the TB doesn't get us first. Also, Nix, hello, Weewoo, how are you? Hope you're also doing well. You just missed me, like, gunning all of them down the first time. And everyone was like, no, you should have waited and watched it. Reload the save. So I reloaded the save. Also, Jack, thank you for the follow too. I appreciate it. I hope you're also having a great day. So many follows today. Thank you everyone who's like here and supporting me. I appreciate it. By the way, what? Yeah, exactly. I killed them twice. Except the first time I let the Grandmaster get away because by accident. He ran off when I was killing everyone else, so I missed him. This time, everyone else ran off and I killed him, so it's like I technically killed everyone. Okay, I'll talk to you later then about that, Retsky. Thanks for letting me know. I may find something. That? The gazebo? I mean, we'll do it after we talk to our... Over there?
Oh, you came. You came.
Oh, she freaked out though.
I came.
Oh, thank you, you lovely, lovely man.
Calm down, miss.
Oh, come on, let's go. We ain't got a minute to lose. They killed her. They killed Miss Calhoun. All she wanted was a better lot for women, and they killed her, those pigs.
We didn't.
I don't know.
We didn't kill her. We let her go.
Or Bo's. Well, you met them. They're animals.
Fair selling, fair.
Monsters. Monsters. If God had lost all his powers of imagination. Can you please take me to the train station? Bo'll be waiting.
Sure.
Bo,
I need to go back there anyway.
Rescue you.
Well, if they saw me and him together, they'd lynch him and send me off to a nunnery. Or maybe they'd lynch us both. I ain't quite sure. They do so love hanging folk.
Where you heading?
Up to Boston.
Boston?
Yeah, I like you up there.
Hello, Pika.
Come on.
Hello.
Of course.
What are you doing? What's up,
I'm
Stellan?
in your hands. Just get me to Rhodes Railway Station.
Okay, let's try and get you a train.
I read that as get you a brain.
Bo's just waiting
Boston.
at the station in the hope you'll show up, or I'll show up to help you show up.
He goes to there every day he can. Makes up some excuse or other.
3 of 3 obstacles jumped. Hell yeah.
God willing.
Well, if he's there, that's true love, all right.
I've hardly seen him since the
Route from
rally.
Valentine to
They
Rhodes
watched
in
me
less
so
than 5
carefully.
minutes. Oh,
And he's
jeez.
waited, or
that's
so
not
his
gonna
letters
happen.
say, our families won't let us
Hello?
out. And then all that business with Aunt Catherine and my cousins. You saw the house.
Epica.
And then Lee Gray and those boys killed. So much bloodshed. You'd think this could be a new beginning, but everyone left alive. They're even more angry.
Maybe anger's a complicated thing to let go of.
Something good has to
With
come out of this
Arthur?
awful feud.
Stellian, I'm not gonna lie. That sort of spoiled it a little bit.
For years and years.
Because that sort of implies that you can play without Arthur.
Pain and ruination behind us.
Plenty before you have. Plenty will.
And I'm a little upset.
But, yeah. Far as it
I'm a little upset.
Get out. Don't look back. Make something decent of your lives.
There he is.
I'm a little upset. I just assumed that Arthur was gonna die with tuberculosis and that'd be the game.
Fine.
I just assumed that was gonna be the game. Arthur dies with TB. The end.
You came! You came! At last you came!
Bo, my sweet, my
It is what it is.
man.
It is what it is.
Hardly a man at all. But I love you, Penelope Braithwaite. Sir.
Not actually crying though, I just have something in my eye, I want to make that clear.
Some of them jewels would do just fine.
Bo, Arthur's gonna join us. I think we need the support.
Wait, I'm joining them?
Could you buy the tickets,
To
dear Mr.
Boston?
Morgan? We can't change.
No, Redsky, I said I'm not crying. I actually just have something in my eye. I don't cry over spoilers.
Can I have 3 tickets to Saint Denis, please, sir?
Of course. Oh, hello, sir.
Hello, Alden. I hope all is well.
Not terribly. Good to see you.
Hey, Scott? Oh no.
Excuse me, Alden.
Oh no.
Here, get on the train. Get your bags, miss. I got this.
Come here, Yankee.
With pleasure, you goddamn fool. Didn't want to come back here without giving you a whipping. That all?
I may have tuberculosis, but oh, you fudging hit the wrong man today.
Go to your woman. 4 fists and maybe 1 brain. Now there's only 1 in.
Quick, come up on the train!
I want my hat back.
Please get on.
Guess I'm not getting my hat back.
Hello, future. Almost.
All right.
He did. He went down faster than the small guy.
I know. Charming to the last. Then again, my uncle used to keep his own half-brother as a slave, so what do you expect? Good manners?
My uncle used to say things were better the way they were, when he could rape and kill with impunity, and he didn't have to work a day in his life.
Both our families. There's good people in this county, but our families bullied them and drove most of them off, whites as well as blacks, all over this silly feud.
Well, at least this Romeo and Juliet had a happier ending.
Oh, my lord.
Or not.
I think it's my second cousin.
All these cousins!
I think they found out about the jewels.
All right, keep your heads down.
Did you steal them as well?
Jewels? I knew you had some damn jewels. They're coming from over here. You must have all the jewels in the state, the amount of your cousins.
Fudge. It's okay, Stellian. It's better than the people who come in here and fudging spoil the game because they like to do it. Yeah, it turned out they actually fudging existed.
Good for her, yes.
Oops. Oh, fudge, man. Oh no, did I kill the horse by accident? That's unfortunate. And they just don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Romeo and Juliet was inspired by this? No, that's not right. I think you mean Romeo and Juliet inspired this.
Look! Is that the driver? He's abandoning us!
Oh my god, the fudging driver's abandoning us.
Alright,
He's correct. I don't know, man.
I'll figure it out. Damn it, you did run. Remind me to rob your trains, mister.
You invented that. I'm sure you didn't. So we're actually taking this train all the way to fudging Boston, are we? Oh no, just to Fort Briggs. Fort Briggs. Is my horse okay? No, my horse isn't down. Oh no. How the fudge did he go down? It's critical. What am I meant to do? Reverse and get him? Get him back? Go back? Run back? I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. You can't get off this fudging train. Forget the horse. I spent $700 on that fudging horse. Jasmine was my pride and joy. Jasmine was my pride and joy. $700 superior Arabian horse? This isn't fair. You piece of goddamn fudging trash. I mean, I can afford another. But it's another $700. This is not a great day. This is not a fudging great day. Redsky, I call everyone trash. I mean, technically I can go back and revive it, right? Right? I've got time to like, go back and revive it. It's not going to instantly die. Right? Thank you for lurking, writing. I appreciate it. Technically not... Shut the fudge up. I don't want to hear your negativity. Okay? Posy vibes only. Positive vibes only. Okay? She fudging got herself ran over. I can't get off the train. You physically cannot get off the train. There's no, you can't get off. I can't press my button to freaking leave. It's not an option. The horse is gonna die and I cannot do anything about it. She wasn't meant to be following me to begin with, Retsky. She wasn't even meant to be following me. I got off the horse and did all this stuff. She's meant to stay where she is. I can still save her. I can still save Jasmine. I just gotta fast travel back. We'll be okay.
It's best you go on alone from here.
Mr. Arthur, I didn't know you could drive a train.
Neither did I.
Neither did I.
If I'm honest, it was kind of fun. And I didn't kill any of us. Well, I killed some of your relatives, but they would have killed all of us.
You are a gentleman, sir.
Oh, no, I ain't.
Yes, you are. Here, I ain't got...
Posy vibes only.
These sapphires are worth a lot of money. Old family heirloom.
End her? I'm not gonna end anyone.
Braithwaite treasure.
I might need a new horse, so I'll take it.
Now, get you off to Boston before any more of your relatives.
That's what I'm hoping, Retsky. Either she spawns at the end of the mission, or I can quickly fast travel back because I'm at a train station.
Heading up north to
you know?
the Boston line. They got money, they'll pay you on arrival. That work for you?
Yeah, sounds fine. Get on in.
Hey,
Gretzky, I swear to fudging God.
take you on a journey like this?
I wouldn't be much of a stage driver if I didn't. Goes everywhere I do. Hey!
Miss Braithwaite is gonna hold on to this until arrival. On account of the treasure on your person.
I don't know how to thank you.
You're a fine man, sir.
Just get out of here. All in.
Yeah!
Okay, here's hoping we can quickly get back to our horse. That's a fudging saddle, ladies and gentlemen! Well, that's not even fair now, is it? Excuse me for 1 second. Excuse 1 second. Just Pika! Sorry guys, Pika was trimming cables that I have very clearly hidden away from him for a reason. No. Oh my god. So anyway. Jasmine, you were an amazing horse. A fine being. A very precious individual. You cost $750 at a discount because of my honorability level. My honor. And you were a fantastic superior Arabian horse. You were everything I wanted in a horse. I know we weren't quite there yet. I know we didn't have our bonding level up just yet. But you meant the world to me. And you died because this game is broken, and that makes me sad. Rest in peace, Jasmine. You will be missed. Well, that fudging sucks! You can't skin your dead horse. Funnily enough.
You're welcome. How do you do?
You thought Arthur's meant to die, not thought. A letter from Charles. And... okay, let's read that letter from Charles.
Oh dear. Have you come down with the flu as well, sir?
Yeah, the flu.
No. What are you talking about?
Nothing. It's just been going around, that's all. Anyway, how can I help you?
I made it. I had the sun on my face, sand between my toes, and a beautiful something in my bed. The island's everything I thought it'd be and more. You would not believe the light, the colors, the people, so much brighter and more alive than anyone or anything in Saint Denis. Feels like a world away, which of course it is. You may be surprised, but you're the only true friend from those dark, dreary days. I didn't even like the guy. You'd not ask for anything, you only gave. How perfect, how rare. I detest selfish butts more than civilization itself, but what is civilization really but organized selfishness? I must constrain my most primal and vital desires so you may be comfortable. The island paradise is what the civilized world would call primitive, but the people here are the most generous I've met. Why is this? Because they are free. I've never painted like I paint now. It is the works, the likes of has never been seen. Before I sent this, I shipped some canvases to New York to be sold. Perhaps, if you own that little scribble, it may be worth something now. Either that or laugh at my ineptitude.
I ain't got a lot going for me in here at the moment, so let me know if you like anything.
Okay, let's get the other mail. Whoops. I can only wish for better fruits from our unconventional partnership. The works hanging in our gallery are quite rightly authenticated, and that little man from New Haven has acquired some humility. Excellent. I do hope you might be willing to work with me again. Many men of more secure positions than yours would do desperate things to be in the good graces of the mayor. And to use an Americanism, I feel still have some chips to cash. I trust you understand my meaning. As before, come to the back of the residence one night and Jean will let you in. He's also the guy that escaped with makeup or whatever. It was weird. I need to get another fudging horse. Does Emerald Ranch have a, You'd think Emerald Ranch would have a stable. Okay, I guess we're going to Valentine.
I try to help folk, but everyone here ain't the same way.
Okay, I guess we're not going to fudging Valentine.
Thanks for your assistance.
You can't catch a train from here, apparently. Yeah, and kissed us. Yuck. I can't access the cargo of my horse. Wait, what if I remove the saddle? My horse is out of whistling range. You think, game? If I remove the saddle, can I skin it? Nah. Jasmine, I love you. You got screwed over, Jasmine. You really did. I mean, yuck to the running. This is the closest stable, so we're gonna go to Strawberry. We're just gonna fudging run to Strawberry. And we're gonna hope that we don't die of tuberculosis on the way. Pika's happy after Jasmine's death? Yeah, because Pika now knows that he's the favorite again. And there's no more competition. I'm really fudging sad. I'm really fudging sad about that. Like, now where am I gonna get a fudging superior Arabian horse named Jasmine? Oh no, Pika's a fudging sadist. Yeah, I know, I'm talking about you. Like, it's funny. Pika doesn't sing very often on stream, but when he does sing, it's always when the worst things have happened. Like, actually. Don't mind me putting on the mask. I didn't just put on a mask for any particular reason at all. You know... Oh my god, it's more KKK.
You better not drop it. You better not. Come on, you.
Oh, I'm waiting this time.
Do you want this rally to happen or not? Why does this always have some respect? Just listen.
Oh my god, a letter to Pa! Dear Pa, I'm sorry I left the house in such a huff. For that I must apologize, but the thing is you are wrong, no offense. I simply do not care what Jesus or anyone else says. I'm a student of science. And as such, and having read a lot into the subject, I have to assert my position again that commingling with... Oh my god, is not... Oh my god. To be quite clear, it's not a position, but a scientific fact! I've read all of the research. Look at big cats. They're tigers and lions and leopards and things, but they're all different, so that sort of proves it. Huh? This guy's trying to say racism is like having different types of... Like, a lion, and a tiger, and a leopard. What? The same with trees. There's more than one kind of tree. Or colors. There's red and blue. So it is with races. White people like to dominate and others do the work. Huh? Huh? This guy makes no sense. This is science. I'm done with school. I'm sorry about the money, but the place is full of fools. He literally said, this is science and school sucks. In the same fudging sentence. I'll make my fortune in the West and prove my theory is correct. I'm not an arrogant blowhard, as so rudely put it, but a man concerned with saving the human race. I'm sorry to part on such terms, but I'm afraid I have no patience for fools and to hear you, Mother and Teddy, speak. Well, I felt nothing but shame. And you all educated and white. Shame on you. Well, I am a man of destiny and I plan to prove it. Nothing will stand in my way from forming a right utopia full of people just like me. Oh my god. Oh my fudging god, this man. Well, he's dead now. Good. Anyway, so I was planning on robbing that guy of his horse, but the KKK interrupted, and, you know, I just had to deal with that instead. Seems about wrong. Oh, it's all 100% wrong. 100%. Hello, Picard. Did you spend some time with my pop vinyls and realize you didn't like it? I miss Jasmine already. I'ma say it. I miss Jasmine already. Not just because I have to run somewhere. But because Jasmine was the perfect horse. I just didn't have the... We hadn't built up that level of trust yet? Like, let's be honest, the game killed that horse. Like, I didn't do anything. That wasn't my fault. The game killed her. The game was like, you're having too many nice things. Fudge you. So let's go get a horse from this stable. This stable's probably not even going to sell any good fudging horses. I'm expecting to find nothing good in this stable. And if that's the case, I'll just call my previous horse and like run to another stable or something, I don't know. These are... See, look, they're trash horses. Like, the Thoroughbred's the better horse out of all of these, but it also sucks because its stats are trash. Boo, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. How are things? The first horse that died was a White Arabian. No, that was... I mean, that's the first horse that has died on stream. It's not the first one that's died, but definitely the first on stream, which really sucks. But it is what it is. Ooh. He needs some help with his photography. I mean, I guess. We may as fudging well. And then go up here and get this done. Like, we may as well. Doing good, just time for working? I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well, dude. Grow about trees and differences, oaks and citrus the trees, and they're constantly trying to cross-pollinate with every— I know. It's fudging white privilege.
What do you think you're doing?
If alien plants ever show up, citrus and oaks are gonna be trying to breed with them immediately. Oh my god. Is J-Spy talking about crazy stuff again? When is he not? But also, what's it to you? Pika's also being a pain. Well, do you want the spoilery version, Boo, or the not spoilery version? I don't know how, because you entered the mission when the cutscene and you saw it slide and... No, see, it's funny. Both my fudging horses have died from walking onto train tracks of their own stupidity right in front of trains. Oh, you finished the game? Well, we know Arthur's tuberculosis and is going to die. We're in chapter 6 right now, and he's currently, like, making amends. We threw Strauss out because Strauss was being a jerk. And... Pika's being annoying. Also, fudging, yeah.
Hey, stop there! Don't move! Still as stone or you get a bullet. Afraid we're robbing all the folks come through these parts.
How are you now?
Down on your feet. Now.
You know, I'm just gonna run. Or ride, I should say. They'll chase me. Oh my lord. J-Spy, walls of text. Oh my god. You do find 2 different looking oaks. You can plant them next to each other, they'll gleefully commingle their DNA. Oh my god. So, what have we learned today, folks? Oak trees are weird and will breed with everything. Also, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, that was cool. The skid, fling around, shoot the guy in the head. Yeah, mugging me, take the... Yeah, I know. I know. Like, there's the option to surrender and go about it all... subtly, but fudge subtlety, you know? I'll fudging show him what's up. Bam, bam, you're dead. Buds. Anyway, I'm glad we have Charles, but man, I miss Jasmine. We're gonna get another horse. We have to. We're gonna go do this, then we're gonna make our way to Wallace Station. Take a carriage. Fudge, I don't have a carriage. Okay, well, Look, I don't know. Charlie. No, it's Charles. The horse's name is Charles.
Yeah.
But the horse is a girl. Hey. If the horse wants to be called Charles, then who are we to judge? Also blame Kelt. Kelt named it Charles.
Coming from there, it's a westerly, so...
Hello again.
Hello.
Oh my god, he jumped.
Oh, hello. How are you, sir? Morgan, this is
That he did. That he did.
I'm sorry, my nerves. I'm not quite the outdoor adventurer I thought. This is God's own country.
It is
I
stretch.
feel I'm in purgatory.
Do I want to know how to... No, I don't want to use exploits, J-Spy.
Hope not.
What you trying to take some pictures of, huh?
We're trying to get his beard to 10 before he dies.
Wolves. Wolves. You really are trying to get yourself...
You meant IRL? Oh no, I already know how to do like...
I left the meat over there.
J-Spy, I have a degree with a...
Given the wind.
With a fudging major in genetics. I already know how to do that.
Intelligent wolf.
Well,
I'll stay with you a while.
Fun facts.
If anything comes, I'll...
You always keep it at 5? Fair.
You are a gentleman.
Now, you don't know me very well.
Well, to me, you're a gentleman.
Usually, I'm worse than the wolves.
You had many dealings with wolves, Mr. Morgan?
Sure.
Very many.
You've never been eaten.
Not through lack
If
of
I'm gonna
time,
die, I'm gonna do it with style. Exactly.
A while back, I helped a friend from getting devoured. Usually, they are not great fans of man.
I don't blame them.
No, see, I like Arthur's hairstyle the way it is by default. But,
Yes, there they are. In the trees.
by default, but with, like, a little bit of stubble for beard.
Come on. Come on.
I don't see this going well. At all.
Good boys. Hungry boys. Come on. Stay back, stay back. Can't have a man in the frame. They'd think it's staged.
Yeah, sort of is.
Look at them. Magnificent creatures.
Especially when clawing at your eyeballs.
Come on. Stay still, my beauties. Oh my. They don't seem to be...
No, they don't.
On the other hand, looks like they may be...
How is this not killing them? Wolves built different.
You got wolves, Mr. Mason. They ain't so very friendly, are they?
Whoops! The mission wolves are different? You think? Those things take 15 fudging shots to the head to die. That ain't normal.
Very well.
Well, to me, you're a gentleman.
Oh my god, I have to wait.
Usually, I'm worse than the wolves.
You had many dealings with wolves, Mr. Morgan?
No, I shot past his leg. But the wolf jumping on him died.
On their part. A while back, I helped a friend from.
Have I tried using dynamite?
Usually
Nah.
They are not great fans of man.
Did I? Well, it doesn't matter. He was gonna die anyway.
Me neither. Hey, shh. Here's one. Looks like we got company.
Yes, yes, there they are. In the trees. Now, don't do anything. I'm going to take a few photographs. Come on. Come on.
I could have said, well, I was trying to, Stellian. In case you hadn't noticed.
Good boys. Hungry boys. Come on.
Also, guys, do you like my guns? I modified them with my $1,000 to spare.
Yeah, sort of is.
Magnificent creatures.
Especially when clawing at your eyeballs.
Come on. Stay still, my beauties.
Mira, hello, wee woo, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. How are things? No, I do not have a shotgun equipped.
They don't see.
Oh, no shotgun needed at all. Just don't use pistols.
You provoked them, Mr. Morgan. Help!
I provoked them.
They're just wolves.
Dude, I saved you. They're all dead. Should have done that the first time, honestly.
Hey, is that all of them? We might have kept the wolves from the door. Come on.
Can't even skin them, you're kidding.
Snap out of it. You're safe.
I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm doing alright as well. Could be better.
Futile existence flashed before my eyes.
But I'm doing okay. I'm gonna try skin them after as well, but...
What a way to... Literally a dog's dinner. Still worse things happen at sea?
Do they?
Well, I imagine. Perhaps wolves do better at sea. Are they good swimmers? Well, who knows?
What even is that thing for? Like, that it was holding up? I don't get it.
Don't mention it.
Well, I can't begin to repay my debt of gratitude. But no, I am eternally in your debt.
That's nice, we'll die soon.
I do. You take care now.
And you too, sir.
But that's not what that is. Oh, that's the Flash?
You're a collector of pelts. I hope only in cases of self-defense.
Yep, only self-defense. Gunpowder? Wait, what? Oh my god, J-Spy. Link. Yeah, that'd be a no. Yeah, all the skinning in this. It is actually quite, enjoyable. Not gonna lie. Like, I downloaded a hunter mod for Skyrim. It's just not as enjoyable. You know?
Come on, girl. Follow me.
I'll be some time working on the mechanism.
Mm-hmm, you work on that mechanism.
The only trophy I need is a photograph, and I hope it catches on.
Yeah, he does that to all the small game. This is a perfect pelt! So if we remove this...
Lightning doesn't strike in the same place, and neither do wolves.
then that means that must be a perfect grey wolf, right? Oh, it literally doesn't differentiate. No, to birds, he just sort of like plucks the feathers out of them.
Not bad, huh, girl?
I don't suppose we can stow more than one wolf on the back, right?
Thank you.
Nah.
Fair
It was worth checking just in case.
So, you think that photograph will come out?
I can't say with certainty, but I'm hopeful, sir. I'm due some good luck.
Just walk? I mean, I could.
Carry on like this, I'm not sure you are.
I love how you can just stuff pelt on top of pelt on top of pelt on top of pelt. No, look, Stellian, I was just wondering if, like, we could, like, carry just one extra wolf. That's just the one, you know? You can walk with a wolf on your shoulder. Yeah, no, that's what I'm planning on doing, Mira. It'll just take a while. Gretzky. You can drag animals.
You alright, girl?
Look, it's a video game, man. Okay. Obviously, it still needs its skin for some reason. Lovely. Lovely. Amazing. Oh, shoot, there is one wolf there. There is a wolf there that we didn't skin. Okay, we've been lied to entirely. You can do it on Red Dead Online. God dang it, man. Oh. Okay. Needs to be alive? Yeah, probably. Look, I don't know, man. What I do know is we're running to the nearest, I'm not running from here to Valentine. I need to get another horse. Down? What? Down what? What? We could take the guy's horse, but that's stealing. Strawberry? Yeah, no, Strawberry is much further than Valentine is. It's probably about the same length. It's probably easier to get to Strawberry. Strawberry does not have a butcher. We are not going to Strawberry. Strawberry does not have a butcher. Why the fudge they don't beats me. We're gonna go until we see a horse, and then we're gonna take that horse. Why do I need the carcasses anyway? Doesn't that, like... Can't we do things with the carcasses? Stuff the wolf and the dude's horse and hogtie the horse. It's a creative solution. Money from a butcher, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I'm just gonna be looking around. If I see a horse that we can take, I'll fudging nab it. I'll just be like, yoink my horse. So you've already come a significant distance. We're not broke. We have $1,000 that I plan on spending for a new horse to replace the one that I lost because of game-breaking glitches. Oh no, I know there are bears, but I can't ride a fudging bear. I mean, it's okay, I'm sure we'll come across the Ku Klux Klan again, and then we can steal a horse and hey!
Stay here.
Front, back, sideways, dressing up as hogs. Make a damn decision.
All right, I got it. We go in the back, and then send you out front to meet the deputy. Hey, you!
Driscoll's, was you?
Excellent. You want to do some maths? $1,057.60, and it's probably going to go up a little bit. Times it by 30, Mirror. That's what it's worth in today's money, if that's what you're looking for. So we have about 30,000 of today's money. What do you mean, first time you've seen me? Oh.
What's that? That's him! Let's take him!
Did that horse just fudging kick its owner off? Yeah, I know, they have horses, I saw them.
Wait here, girl.
So you stay there, and then where'd their fudging horses go? They had a few of them. Fudge, where'd they run off to? Down this way. Up here. There it is. Found the horse.
Good girl. Whoa!
Now, where did I leave the body? I left it around here somewhere, right? Oh my god, have I lost it? Have I lost the fudging wolf carcass?
Slow up now.
It shouldn't have despawned. This game is smarter than that. The game is actually literally better than that. Well, that's what I was thinking, Mira, but it's not there. It's just not fudging there. All that trouble. All that trouble for the goddamn extra wolf so we could carry an extra freaking carcass, and it's gone. The bear must have taken the wolf. Likely story. Oh, I can search the saddlebag. Nope, it's gone. Whatever. Whatever. It's gone. I don't care. We'll go to Fudging Valentine. And then we'll go up and we'll do this mission.
Yep.
Make me sad, game! You're making me sad! Today's just been a day of misfortune for us, honestly. You got some money out? I mean, I guess. Question, if we sell pelts to the butcher, can our trapper still, like, craft things for us? I don't get it, Redsky. I don't get it. It's because you're Zemo. Well, if that's the case, then we shouldn't even, like... I haven't seen Yogi Bear. Well, if we can't... If the trapper can't use it to craft things, then there's really no point going... Force the trappers all the way over. Wait! Wait, if I take a train... we'll be closer and the horse will follow us with its cargo. So we just gotta find a train station, take a train to Annesburg. I know what you expected, Boot. So we just take a train to Annesburg and then we go to the trapper, we hand the stuff in.
Yep.
Don't risk it. No, that's how it works. The whole horse and its cargo and everything will come with us. I'm not stealing the train. Are you kidding me? That'll take too long. I want fast travel. They're not your average bears. Got it, Redsky. I got it. I get that one. Because I've seen the ads. I've never seen the movie or the cartoons or anything. I've never seen any Yogi Bear. I'm a rootin' tootin' cowboy, but I'm an honorable one.
Welcome, sir. Come see what I got.
No thanks. This is the wrong place. Oh, the tickets are there. CGI abomination of a movie, was it actually bad?
Hello.
That's a rip.
Traveling mercies to you.
We don't speak about it. That's a rip. But so. See, look, the horse follows us with the cargo. It's fine. Don't you get yourself run over too, Charles. Man, if I fudging lose Charles, I'm done. I'm done. Charles, I swear to God, if you're dead, we're gonna have a talk. Buy one horse funeral, get one free! You guys didn't even, you didn't even buy that horse funeral, I just gave you a freaking eulogy for it. Oh my lord. There we go. Okay, the carcass is gone because the game is fudging broke as all hell, but the pelts are still there, and that's really what matters. The carcass is probably going to be only like a few bucks anyway. This game fudging sucks, man! Anyway, love this game. Literally, the game just went, hey, you're wolves? What wolves? Fudge that rabbit. Should have listened to Mira. Honestly, maybe I should have. Mira, I apologize. I guess I owe you a wolf carcass. I'll be sure to deliver you one fresh wolf at some point, if that's okay.
Sir, just in time.
You're planning on stealing my horse.
I ain't got no food and no water.
Why not?
Oh, you're a good man. A good man.
He bad man?
Just had to ask for help, huh?
Look, it's fine. I knew I could get away with it. Have you guys seen... I posted a clip on my Twitter like a few months back. I posted a clip on my Twitter a few months back of me playing a game on PS4 and someone just pulling me off the horse. I didn't even have Deadeye. I just fudging sat up, shot him with a pistol, fudging headshot, snapped in onto him, got my horse back. If I can do that on console, I ain't worried about losing my horse on PC. You didn't even know I had Twitter? That's because I barely use it. But yeah, I have a Twitter. And I'm not one of those annoying people who just fudging post when I'm live every time. I don't do that. Wait. No, I wanted to see a fudging trapper. Why was I going back to camp? Oh my lord. Console has aim assist. Okay, yes, but he was out of that range. He was too far away. I don't think it actually snapped on. Like, it was too far away. I know it has the aim assist. I know it does. But I'm like, if my memory is correct, I'm 90% sure it wouldn't let me snap because the horse, he was far away and stuff. I know what the strat is. I know what the strat is. That's how I normally did play it. But consider, it was too far away. Also, how the fudge am I meant to snap to his head if I can't use a controller? You can literally, like, even just bring up the tweet if you don't believe me. And then probably correct me because I'm probably fudging wrong. But, you know, I'm pretty sure it didn't snap. It didn't fudging feel like it snapped, I'll tell you that. You're convinced the game is generous with hitboxes? Oh, it definitely is. It definitely is, Retsky. It is. I mean, at the same time, though, if you aren't fully aimed in, like, there's that little circle that, like, closes in. If the head's somewhere within that circle, there's a chance you might hit it anyway. You get that mixed with its generosity, you get a lot more headshots than you should. But you're right, it's definitely way too generous. Not that I'm complaining. I love the generosity. It's great. Especially when you're playing on console, because you suck.
You're okay, girl. Good to see you again. So, buying or selling?
No, it was really good. I felt good about myself, guys.
Yep. Nothing quite like wearing your best
The
day's
trapper? Why? Because it keeps fudging moving? What? Which fudging one is the wolf? Why is there always a rattlesnake? A pet? Stalker? No, that's ram. Bison's bison. Rattler's a snake. Wrangler is a goat, apparently. Fudge, I don't even know what half of these... Which one? See, okay, this is the wolf coat. I need perfect. Oh my lord. Okay, so it's not a set, apparently. Can I not get anything unless I have other stuff as well? How dare you, Retsky? How dare you? How dare you say that? So I got fudging 5 perfect wolf pelts. Turns out I can't fudging actually use them for anything just yet. We love that.
Come on, girl.
Boot told you to say it. He fudging didn't. I bet you any money he didn't. Not that I have any money, so, like, don't take that as an offer, because I don't. Oh, there you go. I mean, I totally was betting for money. Retsky, where's my... Sorry! Throwing him under the tray. Oh, fudge. Okay, I thought you actually apologized. I saw it coming. I saw it coming. And what did I do? Nothing. I let it happen. I didn't even throw her under the train. She fudging got herself wedged between 2 fudging carriages. That's true, Boot. And you have yet to actually have used it in the correct opportunity, I should say. You've yet to use it correctly. I forgot that I have Happy Boot. I did it at the end. Oh, I'm keeping it. I'm not fudging getting rid of that. Okay, does anyone with Red Dead knowledge know where the closest train stop is to up here? Like, at all? In the slightest? Granite Pass? Zoom out? Yeah. Yeah, it's... I hope zooming out has helped you with that, Retsky. North of Fort Wallace. Oh, shoot, it's... Saka Station. I guess I just go there. Emerald Ranch, God no. That'd be way too far, right? Now to park my horse on the other side of the train tracks. I know the train's right here. I was looking for the, Can I not go to a station I haven't gone to before? Can I not fudging go to a station I haven't gone to before? Wallace Station? Where's Wallace Station? That's down here. I guess it is technically the closest. Because Fort Wallace is up there. Wallace Station is there. Because that's Saka's Station or something. I mean, I'm better off, like, actually fudging going up this way to unlock it. It needs to be discovered. God dang it. Look, I don't know how fast travel works. Oh, it's a B? See, I couldn't tell what the first letter was. Okay, we'll just go actually run the distance then. Unfortunately. Give the horsey apple. The horse has got perfect amounts of health. She doesn't need any apple. She need no apple. So she get no apple. Why is it telling me to... Like, I don't... Why? Give the horse... I already gave Jasmine a eulogy, Retsky. Give apple anyway? Fine, I'll give the horse a fudging apple. You're lucky I'm feeding you, Charles. Your predecessor didn't quite make it to that stage of the relationship. Shark, what? Huh? It is 10 p.m. That it is. I don't... What can't you say? I'm so confused. You should... Oh, should you sleep? I thought you had a messed up, sleep schedule, Retsky. You're telling me you go to sleep at normal times? Yellow! Wee woo, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. How are things? What's this about sharks? I don't get it. I don't get it. That's nice. Your brother. It's always your brother. It's always the fudging excuse. Oh, you're back on day shift. That's a Repretsky. Maybe you should. Maybe you should.
That's my girl.
Wouldn't blame you if you did. Also, look at that shadow out the front there, just rolling. Oh, no. I'm doing alright, Yellow. Doing better. How are you? You answered that. Ignore me. I know what I'm speaking English. I'm glad you're doing well. This fudging horse isn't fast enough. This horse isn't Jasmine. No. Okay, they didn't ban it. They didn't ban it, Boo. What they did was... Oh, that's interesting. They didn't ban it. They, got rid of the emote because the person who the emote was based off of, said some very horrible things. So they got rid of it. They got rid of his face and they've changed the emote. So if you do PogChamp in the channel, in the chat, it's a different person now. And until they work out with the community who they're actually going to have permanently, it's going to be a different person every day. So like yesterday it was someone, the day before it was someone else. Today it's whoever that person is. Maybe I should not be riding on the tracks. It'll be fine. Why the fudge is it wanting us to... Okay. Oh. I don't know, man. He's pretty controversial. Oh, what now? Actually, what is that?
Easy. There, girl. Yeah. Away from me.
I've got Bug Snacks. I don't need to buy it. I got it free with PlayStation Plus. I don't need to buy it at all. I have it. I mean, I wasn't planning on doing one anytime soon, but there's always the reward down at the bottom to redeem for a thing, you know? I'm just saying, it's always an option. And if there's... And also in the future, just for reference again, in the Discord, in the games list channel, I have a whole fudging Excel sheet on Google Docs. Just an entire fudging Excel sheet of every single game I have. If people, like, ever want to redeem a game option and choose what game, if they don't know if I have the game, you can look at that and look to see if I have the game. And if I do, then you can fudging redeem it. If it's in that list, it's free to be redeemed. I'm just saying. Aren't I a kind dictator? Oh, fudge, man. Yeah, you know what, Charles? I don't blame you. Here, oh, Lord. Not again. Not again.
Yep.
I mean, I really should get back to Sekiro because, like, a friend bought that for me for my birthday, when it launched, or, like, near its launch. And I tried it. I really gave it a good go, but I fudging sucked. Fudge, that's all mountain. Is there really no other way up? Can I maybe, like, get up through, like, that way? Do you think? Sort of, like, make my way... Yeah, probably could. What the fudge was that, Charles? You want to explain that to me? Huh? So, essentially, Yellow, every time, so I don't know if you've heard, like, when people like Kelt or Retsky or Serons join the stream, like, little sound effects plays. So if you get the sound effect redemption, every time you talk in chat for the first time, whatever sound effect you choose will play. And it will play on stream. It's supposed to be hard when you kill the boss. Oh no, I know. I understand the point of it. It's the same thing as Dark Souls. Like, I understand it and I love it. It just got to a point where, like, I just stopped playing it gradually, you know? The first time every stream. The first time you talk every stream, it'll play a sound effect. And you get to choose the sound effect as long as it's appropriate, of course. And I mean, what I say when I say appropriate, it's fudging very freaking vague. Seron's has me fudging moaning as her sound effect, so like, you know. But yeah, it's the first message that you send. It's not just when you're lurking or whatever. Dog vote. Dog vote. Dog suffrage. Clearly you've missed it, J-Spy. It is a lot. It's meant to be that much because I want only, like, people who are, like, my absolute regulars and the people who, like, have, like, really supported me and stuff. I only want them to have it, you know? And obviously, you have enough points, right? But, like, you're one of those people. Get lurking, peasants. You're close. Maybe I should up it then. I'm getting too many people of your caliber are getting close to the points, boo. I need to up the thing. I'm kidding. I know you have your goal, Yellow. I understand. You want the Pika. You want the Pika redemption. You know what? You know what, Yellow? When you get that 1 million points, I'll throw in a free sound effect for you. You know? If you fudge and get 1 million points, I'll freaking throw in the sound effect for you for free. How about that? Just say no and don't refund the points! No, that's mean. But it's okay. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's okay. This is dangerous territory. Oh my lord. I don't get... What's this shark? What's with the shark? Guys, I need an explanation. What's with the shark? I didn't mean to jump in. It's gonna take so long and you have a good idea for a sound? I mean, fair enough. I mean, look. I could be nice. Right? Yellow, you've got, like, the most fudge points out of everyone, and you're really gunning for that Pika, like... The dedication needs to be rewarded. I may as well just give you the free sound effect, right? Because you really are showing that dedication for the Pika Squawk. Is that fair? Is that fair on everyone else, or is everyone else going to be salty? Pog, question mark? So salty? Yeah, Retsky's salty. Wait, Retsky didn't... No, I didn't. No? If it's something bad, you can send me a link that's 5 seconds long. Yeah, so something that's, like, short, like, 3 seconds or so is what I'm good with, so... You can send the link or whatever, like, if you redeem the reward, you can send a link and I'll tell you if it's good. I know you don't care, Retsky. I know you don't. I know you're messing around. Like, I'm not trying to show favoritism here. But Yellow is clearly leading on the Pika Squawks department, and is the only one who's gonna get the 1 million. So I feel like I'd sort of be screwing the entire community over if I didn't let him just, you know, abandon him if you do. Oof. Still need to come up with what that 1 million point reward is, actually. I mean, what? Huh? Sorry, no, I know exactly what it is. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't mean no harm, okay? Just want to speak to Hernandez.
We don't take to visitors up here.
Kill this fool!
They really don't like me, huh? I don't know what fudging... I don't know what shark pog is. I don't get it. Oh, wait, I thought you meant for the, I thought you meant, like, as your sound effect boot. But yeah, no, you can send the link. You can send it. I don't think you, I don't think you actually... Yeah, you don't need to be permitted, because you're a regular now. Okay, what is this? What was that? Oh, if you want to use that as your sound effect, I'd say it's probably fine. Like, I assume it's not copyrighted or anything. Doesn't seem like it would be.
Flacco Hernandez, you in there? I didn't want trouble, but I'm just here to speak with you.
Stretch.
About Boy Calloway?
Stretch.
I'm unarmed.
No, you're not, liar. I mean, I guess. Yeah.
Just want to talk. About Boy Calloway?
Why can't we just make Fudge Pog a thing?
Here's your message.
Oh, shoot. Pretty cool message, huh? Now the question is his revolver better than... Oh my god, his revolver is better than a cattleman revolver. Well, no, it's better than Granger's revolver. But no, that's because Granger's needs to be maintained. Hold on. They're both the exact same. Which means that the Cattleman revolver is better. Because the fudging Cattleman revolver is better. Need to look at some sounds? You do, Yellow. You do. Like, look. Fudging the Cattleman revolver is better than the unique revolvers. Like, are you kidding me? How does that fudging make sense? The fudging revolver you get at the very start of the game is the best revolver. Well, it's not, maybe it's not the best, but it's better than all the unique ones, and that makes me sad. Anyway. They don't, but they sure as hell look cool. Oh, I need to loot the dude. I don't think I did that. I can't. No, I haven't seen the other cool pistols. Does he have monies? Oh, no, I mean, pistols are different to revolvers, though, right? I can't be stopped following that map. Okay, now we need to go back to Valentine to talk to about Jim Boy Calloway. And then we'll do that, and then we'll head over to Hamish Sinclair. Do you guys think I'll actually get the game done today? Because, like, at this rate, I'm not so sure. No. Not even close. Okay. Retsky, how many hours worth do you think I have left? In terms of... I have no clue. No, I don't. Well, I've sort of been spoiled about something, but, you know, that's fine. Not gonna say why, not saying? Okay, cool.
Come on.
Fudging wolves, man. I need health and Deadeye. I mean, only a bit. I don't know too much. I just, apparently... No, it was an accident. It was an accident. So it's okay. Like, they didn't mean it. Yeah, it was there was an implication which probably would have gone over most people's heads, but because I'm fudging me and I study law, I look deep into everything that's said. Essentially, they said, like, oh, you need to go back and do this with Arthur. And I'm like, hold on, what do you mean with Arthur? They did remove it. They did remove it. Again, no, again, everything's fine, like it was an accident, it's okay. So, like, no hate. Wait, why what? Oh, because blind playthrough is offensive to blind people. That's a bit much, Redsky. It was an accident, you know? You don't need to say the next one is fudging 30 minutes. It's okay. No, seriously, that was their fudging logic. Blind playthrough was offensive to blind people and it excluded them from the community. Or whatever. It's fudging dumb. Like, legitimately. And there are people within, like, the... Well, not a lot of people, like... There are a lot of people within the blind community that were like, what the hell, that's dumb. But then you had, like, the big people, like the ones with the loud mouths and the really well-known content creators that were like, yeah, thank God, Twitch, you listen to us. Except, like, half the blind community is like, no, we don't want this. You listened to one vocal person because they have viewers, you know? Like... Yeah, they asked the one person who is slightly blind, who has, like, a ton of followers. And that's the only person that apparently spoke for the rest of the community. So, like, I didn't even fudging know. No, it's okay. It's okay. As I said, J-Spy, like, it was an accident anyway. So, like, it's fine. I mean, I was already fudging spoiled by, like, so many jerks who just come in chat and, like, the first message they send is, haha, Arthur dies at the end of the game. And I'm like, oh, well, fudge you, you know? But not the point. People are jerks. You know, so, like, the accidental spoiler, like, that's okay. Because there are already fudging people who just drop into chat and say, insert big spoiler here, and then just fudging leave. You know, like, those, like, it's just a fact of streaming on Twitch, it's gonna happen, you know? And, like, I can get mad at it as much as I want, but ultimately, like, I stream on Twitch, spoilers are gonna happen. I can try and stop them, I can punish the people who do it, but, like, I just gotta accept it. At some point, there's nothing else that can be done. And again, I want to stress this if they're still in chat. No hard feelings to the person who did spoil the thing. Like, I know it was an accident, it's okay. I am the fudging law! Big spoiler, I'm cool. Okay, ban. Ban J-Spy. It's not okay. It's not allowed. People have to find that out for themselves. No, difference! Being something doesn't mean you know what's best about the particular... Exactly. Exactly. Fudge, man. There's a stranger quest here? Okay.
I ain't hearing no more of this. I won that game fair and square. Your move.
You got this.
Well, I'd say that was lovely. My turn? What's my turn? Oh, fudge, he's asking.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sure, I'll shoot you. I wouldn't mind some practice.
Well, let's get to it then. Christ.
Oh, let's go. What if I just shoot the weapon out of his hand?
Hey! You crazy? Damn it all to hell!
Yo, I got fudging reputation for that too. I got reputation for shooting the weapon out of his hand. That was awesome. I enjoyed that. Okay, let's see if we can buy a better horse. You just shot him in the head? I mean, yeah, that was an option, but I felt like he was just being like, you know, I can pick it up, but it's just a normal revolver. It's nothing unique. God dang, I don't have any good horses in here either. Why would I what? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know if I can.
You got a problem with me?
Okay.
I said hitch the horse. What are you doing? Nah. Nah, there isn't, Retsky. There isn't.
Oh my good lord.
Hello.
Morning, mister.
Helen, Acri here is a silly boy. But a chimpanzee that a man shaves a face into every
Oh,
day.
what's going on
Now,
here?
That's very useful if you need to climb a tree, but a good
Wait a minute.
conversationalist, it does not make.
You can't punch.
Oh my god, it's these fudging twins.
Really? Oh my, our friend.
Hello.
I bet you can punch. Do me and the lady a favor here, would you? And thrash this.
She hasn't ditched them yet?
No man alive can thrash me.
What was your name, sir?
Arthur.
Arthur could. Easily.
You, maybe, but not me.
I know. Punch us both. As hard as you can. You'll break his glass jaw, and I'll be left standing. The knight and the knave.
Good.
What if I just punch the girl?
Hit me, then.
I wouldn't though,
Here,
I would
boy,
never.
give the feeble fellow a little tap and watch him crumble.
Yeah, Helen, just ditch these guys. They're not worth your time.
Come on.
You really walloped him.
Right, yikes! I'm fine. Ooh, look.
We're not even hitting him. We're pulling our punches. You can see it. You can see he's pulling his punch.
Doesn't hurt. Hey, hey, hit me again. Right here. Oh. Weren't you taught never to hit girls? Punch a man for once. Give me your worst.
These two just need a fudging, like... Helen needs to leave them, honestly.
There's only one thing for it, then.
Like, I don't know who she's with, or if they're both trying to fight for her. She should just fudging...
Minor made.
They've come out his ears. My turn.
I'm just gonna say... If you have seen a guy get kicked and fall to the ground, and your reaction is, ooh, kick me next, after being able to feel his pain, there's something wrong with you. Because, like, I feel his pain now after just seeing that.
Enough, gentlemen?
Yes, I think so. I slipped. And I hope you killed the leprechaun.
But he's still alive? Shoot him, please.
It is, Boo. It is.
There, up you get. We need to get some steak on those wounds.
Madam, gentlemen, good luck to you.
Fudging weirdos. The both of them.
Good people of Valentine got nothing to worry about from you, have they?
I assume that's how they treated
You got a problem with me?
things then. I don't know. What a waste of a good steak.
Hey, I'm looking for some fellas sojourned around here. Boy Calloway.
Jim Ryretsky.
Called Levin.
Drunk boy Calloway. This bar's got bullet marks to remember him by. Last I heard, they was in Saint Denis.
God dang it!
Saint Denis. On the riverboat?
Well,
okay then.
Sure, let's just go to the place where we're fudging wanted. No problem. Let's just go to fudging Saint Denis. I actually haven't talked to him on stream, Retsky. I haven't talked to the unarmed vet on stream at all. I did it in my personal save, not in this one. I don't know why. He just wants a hug. I remembered seeing that, and then like that's the only interaction I've had. I gave him the money and then I gave him a hug, and that's all I know about it. What is with this fudging game, man?
Hello there, and welcome. Have yourself a nice trip.
I don't know, Retsky. I don't fudge and ask about this game's physics anymore. I've just learned to accept them. Accept them for what it is. What they are. I mean, I can just avoid the lawman, right? I don't necessarily need to put on a bandana. Probably should, because Saint Denis is like full of cops. Will that actually help, though? Climbing around the mountains trying to get dinosaur bones sucked? Yeah, I bet. Fudge. Those are mountains, man. You think it helps? Does it? Or will they still recognize me? I don't really want to risk it either way. Died twice? Oh, that's not too bad. I thought you would have died like 15 times or something. Okay, so you lost a few bucks. You say try? I mean, if I'm gonna have to. Just in case, like, as a precautionary measure. I'm not gonna be fudging running around the cops with a mask on. They probably won't take kindly to that either. I said put the mask on. I love how his beard just disappears. Honestly, Retsky. Charles! What the fudge is wrong with you? What is wrong with the Stop! Stop! Stop this! Charles! Ah! The horse is fine! Somehow! Through some sheer fudging miracle! Oh, he is not... His health cores are only a little drained. You know, it's actually not that bad. Fudging! God dang this game!
You need to find a different place to stand around.
Yeah, it's not funny. Yeah, but Jasmine fudging dies to who knows what. Also, hi again, Nix. How are you doing?
You got something to hide? Show me your face.
Okay. Keep your hair on. Hey, I'm looking for Boyd Calloway and the man writing a book about him. This the riverboat they're staying on?
balls.
Yes, sir, they're here. Okay, I really am done now.
Crime reported.
In the mood to repeat myself.
Okay, tough guy.
What the hell's the matter with you? God damn it! I'll put you on.
How does he know it's me? I'm one of dead or alive here anyway. It's not my fault because I'm wanted here dead or alive. And fudging right where the mission is where the fudging cops are. I know, this man stores his beard in interdimensional space and must be Arthur. I didn't know. So Nix, what happened? Nix. 3 of them. So what happened? I fast traveled to the town for a mission. And then my horse fast traveled with me and spawned and immediately started getting fudging destroyed by a train. Also, Jasmine is dead because it got run over by a train in the middle of a mission. And there was literally nothing I could do about it. She just fudging walked up to the tram tracks, got fudging hit by a train.
Son of a... Push in on him. Shit! Move up! They'll find peace in your life. Big shit.
I love how this guy's just calmly chilling. What's my... what do I do in this situation? Like, my mission is right here. Oh, my reputation's going to hell. Just fudging kill me. I just want to do the mission, but the fudging guard is like right fudging there. I'm not looking at my Discord while I'm streaming, guys! Wait, am I not wanted anymore? I'm still fudging wanted, of course I am.
Well, hello again.
I heard that too.
Just what I need.
The mask, no, the mask didn't help. The mask is what caused the issue because the policeman was like, why have you got your mask on? You hiding something? Huh? Show me who you are. And then when I didn't, he started shooting me. And the world went to hell anyway. So, the mask did the opposite of help.
There's a face that's familiar.
You look like you think it is.
Thanks for your assistance.
Fudging they are. There's no winning.
Look out!
Wait, no, this is the wrong... Okay. Wait, this isn't even the hat I want. This isn't even Arthur's hat. Hold up. This is Arthur's hat. There we go.
Hey there, mister.
Oh no, there are just cops here.
Watch where you're going.
You're looking at the pride of Lemoyne here. The great... Hey, I'm looking for boys.
Oh my god, it's okay. It's okay. They just left. They're just fudging left.
Riverboat they're staying on?
Yes, sir, they're here. Around this time, Mr. Calloway usually enjoying a drink on the observation deck. You can follow me. If you're quick, you might catch him sober.
Oh no, I'll edit it down to whatever, like, whatever section it needs to be, Yellow. I can edit it down to whatever section you want.
Sure.
How did you get on?
About how you'd expect.
Well, any
You're the one who told me to wear a mask.
Anecdotes.
from the old days.
I walked past him with a mask.
To be honest, things went a little differently. I did shoot a lot of people. I thought that's sort of what you wanted.
Well, I'd, yes, that'll be fine. Do you think anyone noticed it was you?
Noticed? I think the people I shot noticed.
I mean, do you think anyone would mind if we said he'd done it? boy Calloway.
What?
Sure, I don't care. Just as long as...
Share the money? Of course I will. Literature is a filthy business, but sometimes it pays well.
Wow, Boot, I
Especially
hate
when
you.
lie.
I hate you, Boot. Why would you do that?
What the
Uh-oh.
hell's going on here?
Nothing.
Who's this grass snake?
You know? I don't know.
Have you been being me?
I'm nobody, buddy.
Well, I'm somebody! And I can't have any nobody being this somebody, you goddamn... I don't know what the goddamn you are, but trust me, it ain't nothing I want to be, so you can't be me!
What a way with words.
Damn you, Theodore Levin! You're a snake! Damn you! Hey, damn you, nobody!
Hey, I'm already damned.
Oh, God. But I can't take credit for that which I... Them says I didn't, I'm an old man.
Is he okay?
Never happened to Achilles, to Gawain, or Caesar. It can't happen to me. I'm gonna kill both of you.
Yeah, calm down.
I'm a legend!
Yes, you are!
All right, well, let's
I realize this, Boot.
I don't have to prove nothing to you, nobody.
No, of course you don't. But maybe you need to prove something to you.
You got quite a way with the words.
He has been risky. This is the second time. The first time he was passed out.
Let's not. Now, come on. Who shall we kill? You kill, I mean.
Ah, damn. I slayed my dragons years ago. I'm a tired old man.
Oh, he just dropped his gun.
Now, you're drunk and you're bored and you're a mess.
Well, I always hated Slim Grant. Oh, he killed my cousin. But that was years ago.
Well, where's Slim Grant? Who's Slim Grant?
This is him. An old friend of Mr. Calloway's.
He ain't no friend of mine.
He's state marshal now, out of Annesburg.
State marshal? Make a damn cousin killer state marshal, do they?
All right, I'll go get him.
Great. We'll wait for you at Brandywine Drop.
Just sober up and start practicing. Otherwise, this won't be a book. It'll be a memorial.
Whatever you say.
Memorial. Can I have his gun? He dropped his gun. Can I go back and pick it up? He probably needs it. Never mind. He can keep the gun for now.
Hello.
Right, now let's go capture, oh my god. This better not trigger the fudging... This better not trigger the Micah quest, I swear. Actually, wait. I should... actually catch a train. That would be the smart thing to do. See, Boo, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have yourself a great rest of the night. Have a good sleep, and I'll catch you later.
Hello again. Something amiss? Farewell on your travels.
Why are you still up? Yeah, isn't it like fudging almost 20 to 11? No. Why are you attacking me? I'm not doing anything to you, Pika. Done? It clearly did, Redsky. He's going ham. You done? You realize I'm not doing anything, huh? Yeah. Is that a duck? Oh no. I don't do duck face. Now, if Charles gets killed by this train, I'm gonna have a word with the devs. Stop smoking, Arthur. Get out of your seat.
Work's drying up hereabouts. Feller's lucky if he can end the day with a fork.
So I hear. I ain't no man of money worth what you like.
Okay. Hey there, girl.
Oh, he's in the sheriff's office?
You.
I love how we have a bounty and we're just walking up to a lawman.
Marshal. Heard you boys know where to find him.
Oh, Mr. Marshall was here last week. I think he headed up to Beaver Hollow looking for some outlaws.
Is he coming back?
Sure, when he catches them fellers he's been after.
Well, how long's he been gone?
Well, a couple of days.
What, you ain't gonna go look for him?
If your boss's boss, who you all hated, went missing, possibly dead, at the hands of a bunch of violent wanted men, would you
That's
go
what I'm
looking
thinking,
for him?
Retsky.
Well, yeah, probably, because I'm a fool.
Well, when he's dead, maybe I'll become marshal. I'll be a hero riding a horse from town to town, mister. Think of that.
Good luck with those dreams.
Okay, let's go get the dude. Where is over here? What do you mean, guess not? He could be. Right? Shoot, I missed my turn off.
Hey, what's gotten into your
Then make more of a fuss of the storytelling. I mean, that might come later though, Retsky. Like, we might find out he's looking for Dutch, like, when we get there. Hello, Wee Wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. That is an interesting name. How are things? Hope you're doing well today.
Yeah.
Also, this horse is going ridiculously slow. Jasmine would be going faster, but Jasmine's dead. Oh, here we go. It's just because it was in town. You think Arthur wouldn't connect the dots? Well, he might not have said anything, because why would he say that to the local law guy, man, person? How many laws do I know? A few. Like, I know more than 2. But I'm an Australian law student though, so like a lot of those laws probably aren't exactly the same or close to American laws. I'm assuming you're probably American. If you're not, then I apologize. Ooh, how am I gonna do this? I don't even know which one of them is fudging. Oh, he's under us. Benji! Hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well, Benji. Welcome. How are things? Oh, is he tied to a fudging tree? Anime fan as well. Hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well.
State Marshal. You made short work of them. Untie me.
You're in the UK. Oh, nice, nice. Fair enough. I hope everything's going okay with, like, COVID and over in the UK and everything. Heard it's not great, but then again, it's not great anywhere, is it? Making spaghetti at 4 AM. Oh my god, anime fan. I don't play Phoenix right over and over, Retsky. Come on now. I barely even played it once.
I'll explain on the way. You might as well.
I'm doing great though, Benji. How are you? I was gonna say, how are you doing? You already answered that. I'm stupid.
I'm State Marshal.
Your body demanded food. Well, at least your body demanded food and not your aunt, but hey.
Now you gonna tell me what the hell is going on here?
I was. Before you got so short with me.
Son, what the hell are you up to?
I'm taking you to see an old friend of yours. It's a reunion of sorts.
Will you stop being so damn cryptic?
I'm
Nope.
telling you all I can. It's a job. Someone wants to see you. Taking you to them.
What if I don't want to see them?
Well, that's a good argument for keeping that rope around your wrist. This is it. Down
We
here.
do.
It's almost over, Marshal Grant.
We've got a length 9 out of 10.
Yeah.
It's almost fully grown. And we're gonna get it fully grown. If it's the last thing we do. Quite literally, in fact.
So you got him.
I think so.
Did you kill his cousin back in '82?
Whose cousin? My cousin. I never shot no one didn't deserve it.
Oh my god, I thought anime fan said beard. That's bread.
And I would've. You'd shown up.
That's bread.
You left town.
Whoops. My bad.
I don't care now. It's nigh on 20
I know how to
years
read,
ago.
guys.
We're old men. We're lucky.
I know how to read.
Hey, you're an old man. Come on, fight me. It's a bit late, isn't it? God damn you! Oh.
You didn't even let him draw. You just fudging killed the man. You'd eat the loaf if I could. Fair enough. Bread's great.
That settles that then.
I shot him in the goddamn back.
When these things happen.
God damn you, goddamn both of you!
Now calm down. Who cares? You should have shot him 20 years ago. He's dead now.
You are a sickness scum like you and you, Fredo. Come on, draw!
Why?
I said draw, goddammit!
No.
Yes!
I'm not gonna kill him. We both... Oh my god! It was a draw! Impressive. Yeah, Fudge, why is this so hard? Like, how do I draw faster than what I'm already doing? You know? His aim assist is better than mine. That's because I don't have aim assist. Okay, so apparently I shot him in the goddamn chest. I was trying to go for his pistol, but this big guy went cold, rip.
At least now you got an ending to your book.
He's dead.
Oh, don't you start now.
No, I'm not starting. I'm happy. I'm free. I can finally go back to writing westerns instead of being in one.
Yeah, he was pretty wild. And I know some wild people.
He was certainly complicated.
I'm sorry I shot him.
No, and you didn't shoot him. He did. In the back. After he mortally wounded Slim Grant. Fair and square.
Yes, that's it.
Last to the
No one said your name, Zasha?
Well, more or less, I guess.
There's more?
Oh, there's always folk who shoot you in the
Hey.
back and then rewrite history.
Oh, hey! Where do I send the money?
Send it to Tacitus Kilgore.
You're studying? That's more than okay, Zasha. I hope your studying's going well. Nyx was already doing the clipping. What? Australia's going okay with Corona. I'd say that, some states are doing better than others. But it's doing pretty good. Cheese in a can. Oh no. But yeah, I mean, in my state at least, we've had no cases. Well, we had no cases for 2 months, and then someone from the next state over jumped fudging quarantine, took a plane over the fudging border somehow. They weren't meant to even be able to catch a plane, but they got an exemption for God knows what reason, and everyone's fudging mad about it. So we had a few cases for like a week or so, but now we're back to 0 cases again, hopefully. So we should be okay. Oh, 100 fudging %. Exceptions are just getting people in danger. Like, what's even the point of the fudging exemptions? Anyway, I'm gonna say goodnight to Pika. I'm gonna say goodnight to Pika? No, I'm gonna put Pika to sleep. Everyone say goodnight to Pika. Pika's going to bed. So say goodnight to Pika. Good night, Pika. Good night, Pika. Wow, Pika's not saying goodnight to me tonight. How fudging rude. Absolutely rude. Disgraceful. You love your family? Cool. Stay away until we can... Honestly, Retsky, honestly. But people think that the world revolves around fudging them.
Yep.
People suck. Did the fudging stranger quest just disappear? No, it's there. Okay, cool. I was like, did it disappear?
Yep.
But it didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're not getting the game finished this stream like I thought we were. Which means probably tomorrow. Although I will also add tomorrow, I'm not going to be streaming at the usual time. I'll be streaming in the afternoon. So that's afternoon Australian time, so like... So I'll be like maybe 3 or 4 hours earlier than I normally am, I'd say. Cheese in a can is only good if you're drunk or craving it. Who the fudge craves cheese in a can? The country's safe because of it? I know, right? But no, the fudging jerks. I don't get it. I don't get people. Honestly, I'd welcome our new robot overlords because they're probably fudging better than humans anyway. Oh, wow.
You all right there?
Who are you?
Oh, it's okay, ma'am. I don't mean you no harm.
Well, it makes no difference now.
Same, Retsky. Specific people suck. Every single person in the human race... No, wait. Specific people can be good. The human race fudging needs to die. There we go. I said it better.
Of a different life. Something true, something real. All this squandering and indulgence, we wanted to strip it away, to find something authentic.
Death is authentic, as much as you might hate
What a
it.
pair of fools.
Is there a train station or a town I can take you to?
No, I can't give up now. He wouldn't want that. I can't have it. I'm gonna do this for you, Cal.
What's she gonna do?
I'll leave you to it.
Eat the corpse! She wouldn't.
Is there anything left for you to eat?
Nothing. No, we didn't know the first thing about hunting. We couldn't even catch a darn mouse. If you need any poisonous berries, though, I'm a natural at finding
Oh
them.
no, she got the husband killed with poisonous berries! You fool!
You ain't gonna last much longer out here if you don't know how to hunt.
You fool!
Come on. I'll show you.
All right.
You don't just go eating random berries you find.
You know, I may be weak, but I still know how to stand up for myself.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Come on.
#1 tip to survive in the wilderness. Even if you're starving, don't go trying fudging random berries.
No, but then again, I haven't caught much of anything either.
Okay, yeah, but they conjured their berries. It's okay, they're perfectly safe.
I am all too aware. So where should we head for?
Let's try
Oh.
in the trees down there.
We're not taking the horse.
What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
He survived for only for a couple of days.
Because it has onions and mushrooms.
I'm sorry.
This was really his dream more than
What
mine.
type of spaghetti is
I
it?
could have hopped the next train back to Chicago if he said the word. But now,
I don't know. It's hard to explain. I have to do this.
Bolognese shouldn't have onions and... I mean, mushrooms maybe, but not onions, right? I have no idea.
What are we looking for?
It should?
I think we should start with something small, don't you? I kill it, you skin it. Sound fair?
Skin it? But I don't even have a knife with me.
Don't worry, you won't need one. Now, take a look around for any movement. There. Look.
Oh!
Oh, she really doesn't. She's really not a fan of that. Sorry, hold on a sec, guys. Okay, I'm back. Freed, hello, wee wee. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Good morning, I guess.
How do I mean... What do I do?
Just hold the legs tight. Pull the skin away quickly. Should come right off.
I mean, I've just never had spaghetti bolognese with onions and mushrooms, so I didn't know. Oh, she's gonna do it.
Oh my! It worked.
She's not ready. She's not cut out for this life.
Did good.
I think I've seen enough blood for one day. Do you mind if we head back now?
Sure. I'll walk you back. You did good.
I'm amazed that she's just casually carrying it across her shoulder. Like, if she was who she really is, she'd be like, yeah, it's too much blood for one day. You know? Not like, yeah, I'm cool with carrying this on my shoulder.
Water source, remote, but you can survive here all right.
I have no doubt that one can survive here. Whether Charlotte Balfour can is a different matter entirely. You've probably lived your whole life in the outdoors.
Probably.
A lot of it, that's for sure.
Probably.
I left the city before coming here.
But like, she's doing that with far too much confidence at the moment.
Maine, but I get the impression they did more punting than hunting.
Right.
Also, there's no such thing as too much cheese.
No, we're done for now.
Wolves, stay back. Just to smell the dead rabbit.
What are we going to do? Oh, thank God. You see, if you hadn't been here, I'd be dead now.
You got a rifle?
Yes. Well, my husband's.
I suggest you learn how to use it. Now, come on, let's get you home.
Let's get you home, but right after I skin these wolves. Tie the carcasses up. I'm gonna grab these pelts again. Yeah, oh no, not this again.
Sorry, I don't have the energy to go that fast. Seriously, I can only move so fast.
Really? She's complaining that she's not moving quick. Depresso, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow as well, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day so far. Excuse me, ma'am. I am just...
Slow. I'm sure you're in a rush to get going.
I'm really not, ma'am. As you can see, I'm taking my time skinning some wolves. I still can't believe he's gone. Meanwhile, I'm just fudging skinning some dead animals. Sounds crunchy, Nix. Having an air day? I'm sorry about that, Depresso. I didn't have the best day myself either. But it's okay, because we're just going to keep on going. And everything's going to be fine.
Forward has come with 100 steps back. People always talk about the simplicity
Oh, you're there.
of country life. But there's nothing simple about any of this.
I should probably get more,
I guess we only know what we know.
Oh, please. I'm sure
Thank you,
it wouldn't
Depresso.
take
I
you too long
appreciate
to
that.
adjust to a life of privilege and
I'm just
indolence
here
we
doing my
see.
own thing, you know?
I don't know about that.
But I'm glad it's helping.
Sounds off.
Oh, it is. A truly empty and boring existence. But an undeniably easy one.
So...
Thank you. That was the first time anyone's done anything like this
How do they have a house here?
since we got here.
Nature provides, but she...
Like, she's only been, like, living... Like, they haven't... They're clearly very new to this living on their own, sort of out of the towns in the wild sort of thing. Because they don't know how to hunt, they don't know how to tell, like, what berries are safe and all that. They're very new to it. Yet at the same time, they already have a fudging house, a fudging garden growing. Like, how? Did they buy this place from someone else? Nix. Nix. Oops. Pop-up cabin. Yeah, there's fudging put out their teleporting cabin. Just, you know, just casually just popped it up, you know? No big deal. Rented it. Yeah, I'm thinking they probably just bought it. But at the same time, it's very interesting, you know? We're gonna give this to a trapper, and then we're gonna do the Micah mission. And every goddamn time. I think the Micah mission might be the last one I do on the stream tonight, maybe? I'm assuming it's gonna take a fair bit.
Good haul today, girl.
Peek is my bird. He is currently asleep right now. But Peek is my adorable, adorable cockatiel. And we all love him. And if you don't, then your name is Retsky and you're wrong. I'm calling you out, Retsky. Everyone needs to know that you're horrible. He is adorable. And that's all there is to it. It does chill my cables though, so you may have something. Oh shoot. Wait, what? Who the fudge is this Marco dude? Zasha, you're also a horrible human being. How dare anyone? What is that? Ruins your Sundays? Sure. Unavailable due to my recent actions in the vicinity? What fudging actions?
You alright, girl?
I was perfectly fine going there on... Okay, now it's cool. Game makes no... Knock knock! Anyone home? Retsky, come on now, please. You already said that once. My horse killing skills are remarkable. Thanks, Gaz.
Anybody here? Hello?
If you are here to rob me, I wish to make clear that I have weapons that
Is that another electric
liquefy
chair?
each of your internal organs in turn and leave you just a puddle on the floor.
Very convincing.
I ain't here to rob you. It's me. I helped you at the pond.
You did.
Oh, it's the fudging
You did.
boat guy.
The buffoon. Hello.
He's looking a little worse for wear.
Hello. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
Little.
Of course you are.
But then again, we can't talk.
I almost solved biggest problem and you mess it up.
Did?
No, but I did.
No.
I can't get the bloody conductor straight. Well, it is the geometry of life, the grand fury of
grand theory of theories.
How's he generating so much electricity? Because I doubt he's paying for it in this time period.
I don't understand.
Of course you don't. Help me adjust these things and I will show you what I mean. Here, take these.
Oh, well, I'm not much of a scientist.
He just put those in his satchel and the game's gonna act like that's normal. Those won't fit in there.
You make a fine tofu. Go.
He just straight up put them in his satchel. Like, no. You can get away with that in normal gameplay because it's normal gameplay, but like...
The filament flashes when it points at the location for conductors. Follow flashes up in hills and plant conductor rods where filament goes solid. When all three conductors in place, lightning strikes the rods, and we harness power of nature to make life.
Am I gonna have to deal with wolves while I'm doing this? It's a bag of holding. I mean, 100%. 100%. Oh, I can't loot things. If pet's fur is growing long, make sure to trim it so it doesn't drag through unfortunate messes, causing you to spend time holding onto them while the mess-covered fur is cut away. I mean, that just makes sense. It's a what? I don't know what that is. Is it from like an anime or something? Oh, Jeebus. Well, I think I know where the, Thanks, Professor. You know the one series we used to watch as a kid, Stellian? I don't even know you. No, I don't know the one series you used to watch as a kid. The girl with the knife? The blue cat anime? Nah, the only anime I watched as a child is fudging Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! If those are even counted as anime because they're fudging American. So I'd say no. Like a robot cat? Yeah, no, that was my point. My point was they're not an anime because they're American. Japanese cartoons, get it right. Oh, my bad. Sailor Moon? I know nothing. I know nothing. What happened?
I wish I ever went to school.
Honestly, not a clue. But welcome back. I've got no idea what's happening. This guy's gonna make a fudging Frankenstein.
To bring life to this earth. Like this.
Oh my god, wait, is he actually trying to make a Frankenstein? There is a body under that. I see shoes through the drape.
The switches. The bloody switches. Okay. Climb up there and adjust them for me.
You want me to what?
Quick, please.
Isn't this tower like a gigantic fudging lightning conductor or something? How do it won't even let me climb onto the goddamn. Not a... Oh, I don't. I don't have a clue.
Damn it.
This is not safe. This is not safe. This professor wants us to die, I swear. Oh, I know these puzzles. These are... I just gotta solve it.
Tell me, what goddamn one of these things to pull?
I am an invisible lab engineer, not an electrical technician. Okay?
Okay, and then we turn this one. And then we grab the middle one. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Simple puzzle. Proceeds to touch metal. Yeah, could the levers be made out of, like, I don't know, something not metallic? Hey, look, we're in a Faraday cage. We're okay. I know it doesn't look okay, but it's a Faraday cage, so it's okay. That, however, is not okay. Don't worry, guys. It's not the lightning that will kill me. Oh, I have to do it again. Ah, fudge. I guess the game didn't expect me to fall to my death.
Just tell me, what goddamn one of these things to pull?
Die by stupidity. Hey, that's my name. Dying by stupidity. But, yes. I can't even skip this cutscene either. Watch as I fudging fall again. If I fall again, I'm just fudging ending the stream. That's it. I'm done. You'll just the stream will just fudging cut. I'll be gone. The ladder is metal. Good. Stream's not ending. Not for another 2 minutes.
Are you ready? Sure. Second time lucky, eh? Second time? More like 7,000. This is my life's work. It is in...
Oh, he's gonna get electrocuted, isn't it? Oh no, he's creating the Cybermen! He's creating Cybermen! It even has the loop thing on his head, it's a Cyberman! What's it gonna do, say delete, delete?
He lives! My son lives!
Okay, Frankenstein, calm down.
What is it? It is life itself. Morons who doubted me. It is me and you. That isn't...
It's a great game. It's fantastic. Is that it?
I am so oh, you just saw creation's second birth. I just saw a machine waddle a few steps. I have a son. I am the luckiest man alive.
I mean, there are other ways to get a son.
They doubted me. I'll see you
An actual
later.
living son.
Yes. Yes. Goodbye.
Yes, Nix. He created the Cybermen. Yeah, you played the game, yeah. That's fair. A bright, bouncing boy. Okay, we're gonna sell the pelts and stuff to this trapper here, and then I'm gonna call it a stream. Because I have things tomorrow. So I need to get an early night. Or at least a reasonable night, because I wouldn't really call it early. But, we'll sell the stuff to the trapper, call it a stream, and then I'll be back tomorrow after all the stuff I have to do during the day. What is chasing me? Very slowly. Don't know. He probably dies. Yeah, I'm expecting him to get shocked, like, next mission when we come back to him. Because there has to be another mission. It wouldn't just leave it like that. Because all the side missions have had, like, they've had their stories wrapped up very nicely, right? So I'd expect that when we go, well, when I say nicely, I don't necessarily mean positively, but they've all been wrapped up. So I totally expect him to get electrocuted at some point, and that will be the end of his side mission chain. Or his robot falls on him. I don't know. The snake? It was moving a little bit fast for a snake, wasn't it? Literally, I don't know anything. One way to find out, yeah, we just gotta wait for his missions to trigger. And hopefully for Arthur to not fudging die on us. What?
Yep.
Gets killed by Batman and Dora rescue. Okay, sure, why not? Why not? Wait, there are no actual missions, but that's it? That's the end of his quest line. That's fudging lame. I miss Jasmine. So essentially what you're telling me is I'll never find out what happens because I'll be fudging dead.
Welcome back. So, what do you have for me?
Hello, sir.
Okay, let's take a look at it.
Got some wolf heart, some big game meat, a good a perfect pelt, and a good carcass. Apparently I didn't grab the perfect one.
All made
But
to
you
measure.
said 2 days later.
Mm-hmm.
He dies because of eating mayonnaise. I mean... No, I know 2 in-game days, I understand that. But what I'm saying is, like, I don't think we're going to get 2 in-game days going before Arthur fudging hicks the bucket. Ugh. There's such thing as too much mayonnaise. There absolutely is. We're gonna go find someone to raid. Because I'm tired, so I'm gonna go to bed. And sleep. Okay, so let's see who's live. I think as soon as you get 1 clone from the lab, you can check on him. Really? That seems a bit odd. Just a little. But I mean, hey, I don't know the game, so you know, what can I say, right? I think, oh my god, of course Google Chrome is crashing on me. Thank you so much for stopping by, Yellow. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a great time zone as well. I'll catch you later. Everyone, thank you so much for stopping by the stream, for all the followers, for hanging out. I hope everyone's having a great time. I hope everyone continues to have a good week. Words are escaping me right now. I don't know why. We're gonna go say hi to Kimbu. Kimbu's playing some Black Ops, which... interesting. I haven't seen him play Black Ops before. Go say hi to Kimbu. Give Kimbu your love and support. Kimbu's an amazing Australian streamer, just like myself, because Australians are amazing. Enough said, really. So go say hi to Kimbu. Share your love. Send him your wee-woos, all that sort of stuff. I wish I could get mayonnaise into an even more solid kind of loaf shape and just... What the fuck? Go say hi to Kimbu anyway. Cool, thanks. Bye, guys.